8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it. Snowmeth has snacks.
Thank you, Mark.
You brought me some too. Right?
Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What?
Welcome,
What?
Wrecking Dad. Pull up a chair.
I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a
55's
golf
here.
cart.
Did you bring me any moss?
Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know.
Don't look now, but Fujipals just arrived. They're
How
kind
the
of a
hell?
big deal.
My God. My God. I believe in you, Larbeth. I believe in you. I believe in you like a 3-year-old believes in Santa. They usually do, but some of them have nightmares. 50 years to raise a Pokemon. How old are you? How old are you? What do you mean 50 years? You look 18 at the oldest. There's still life in your eyes. You look like you still have hopes and dreams. What do you mean 50 years? In theory, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? Backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. How the hell? My God. My God. I believe in you, Larbeth. I believe in you. I believe in you like a 3-year-old believes in Santa. They usually do, but some of them have nightmares. 50 years of raising.
I hate that the ad is in front of the scene. Hey everybody, how you doing? How we doing? Hope we're doing all right today. Hope we're all feeling chill, relaxing. I woke up to power tools from my neighbors, which is never ideal. That's not what we want to wake up to, but that's what I'm dealing with today. But hello to Snow, hello to Rat, hello to Pluto, hello to Fuji. Hope you all are doing well. Hello to everybody on TikTok that may be watching. I don't do the whole greet when you show up. I'm not playing the music, we just played the music. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are relaxing as best you can. Oh my god, I have new quests in every location. Amazing. But yeah, no, really quick, as a little summary, because we do have the little sponsorship thing in the corner. If you've not done it before, !Marvel in the Twitch chat, you can grab the link from there. Doing that would help me out a ton. If you've already played it, it may not track. It might, though, so you can always try and then just uninstall if it's not. But yeah, no, I would appreciate it. Obviously no pressure, but it does help pay the bills in just under 2 days, or just over 2 days. No, just under. We're just under 2 days. We're already up to $140. So just a huge thank you to everybody who's been playing and supporting through that. It does genuinely make a huge difference. But yeah, Katamari is my favorite game. If you do not know what Katamari is, welcome. We even get a special outfit for it. We're gonna roll this person around and make them eat food. Because that's where we're at now. Oh, I forgot to take aspirin. I said I was going to, and I forgot. Hello. It's the first. The weather is finally not deadly hot. Technically, I have files for a full outfit, but I have been extremely, extremely bad about updating it for almost a year. Hi, BB. I've been extremely bad about updating it for like a year. But I do technically have an entire outfit. Oh, this level's brutal. So this level, for those who are unaware, when you start out, you do not start out round, making rolling it a bit more annoying. It's fine. Roll up what we can. There we go. Ow. Hey, Rose. Yeah, I started a little late today. I woke up and I'm like, oh, I don't want to get out of bed. And then it's like, oh yeah, here's a headache. Like, why? And then I hear the power tools like, oh, that was happening while I was asleep, huh? So that's kind of where I've been at. Like, it's just not been the best way to wake up, but it's fine. We're alive-ish. Well, what do you mean I can't roll up Nick? How dare? Atungus. Give me the ramen. Astronauts love their ramen. Okay, I should be able to get Nick now. If I can roll these up, I should be able to get Nick. Really? I never really pay attention to what size I need to be to roll up Nick, but I am stunned by that. Like, Nick should be an easy roll. Start rolling up the deer. Deer are food, right? Right? Venison doesn't taste awful. Okay, we're rolling up people now. Please, can I roll up roll up Nick now? Like, I feel like at this point, there we go. This is a random thought, but I wonder if it's more reasonable now to expect people to have heard of Katamari anymore. Like, this is just a, like, because Katamari used to be a thing where nobody'd really heard of it, and, like, pretty regularly people wouldn't know. But I wonder if, with the new release of Once Upon a Katamari, if it's finally reached a point where it's reasonable to believe that somebody is going to know about Katamari. Not guaranteed that they will know, but it's reasonable to assume if I say Katamari Damacy, somebody... There's like a 50-50 shot now. I've had venison in a handful of different ways. And maybe this is a separate bias, because I'm not really big on meat in general. I'm not vegan or vegetarian or anything, I just really don't care for the taste of meat. I do wonder if that's part of why I just don't care. It's just worse. It just tastes worse than most other meats to me. Come on, give me the present. Got it. But again, I'm not somebody who really likes meat. I would rather have mushrooms, like, regularly. Like, if I could if it were a good price, I would replace mushrooms in my diet pretty quickly. Pretty quick, or replace meat with mushrooms. I would do it in a heartbeat. Like, cool. There we go. Roll up. Fabulous! You won! You ate well and rolled well, and now you're pretty strong, yes? Alrighty, wanna go home now? Yes. Like, we got the present. We got what we needed. We did the thing. Oh, we're starting to figure it out. What the most powerful thing in the world is. It's not missiles or guns, it's the heart in all of us, we think. Of course, sumo's important too. Supari, Marodashi, it's the best. Oh, did you happen to win? Micro Wrestler Man, did you finally get to win? And did you happen to win by roll-up? Super! Rolling up is so cool. You ate hard and rolled hard, yes? We think you worked very hard. We congratulate you on your victory. Wow! We got a cool belt as a present. Fabulous. We'd put it on right now, but it's far too small for us. Johnson, you can have it. It's from a fan, so make sure you appreciate it. I'm shocked that the present is a wrestling belt and not a sumo belt. Like, wouldn't a sumo belt make a lot more sense here? I'm just, like, thinking about that. Like, why would you make it... I mean, the wrestling belt existed in previous ones, so that's probably why they're doing it. But it is very interesting to me that of all the things it could have been, they're like, yeah, no, let's make it that one. Like, okay. I guess. I don't know. But okay, where is... Because I believe we finished the last one by unlocking... Kanoko, where are you? Kanoko! Hello. My favorite level. It's not my favorite level, but it's a really fun level. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We used to drive cars before, but not anymore. Not at all. Why? Well, we can fly now. I figured it's because you were too big. What? You want to roll up cars? We have no idea. You also still drive cars. Like, the end credits, I believe, of this game shows you driving a car. What do you mean you don't drive cars anymore, you liar? This level has the most annoying audio at the start. It's... I mean, I can deal with it, but it... Ugh. You know, I think that might be the first time that's ever happened to me in this level. I am having a really bad start here. You know, we don't get to use the speed emote very often. Probably one of the lesser used emotes, so it's always nice when that gets to get used. Hey, Rose. Hey, Amoru. Hey, Dor. It's like a swarm of bees. I hate that. I hate that sound though. They made it far too loud. Like, for what the level is, that noise is just way too loud. Like, why? I hate it. Like, please no. Yeah. It's not a pleasant sound. So the catch in this level, for those who haven't figured out, I can't stop. I am perpetually going forward. I'm actually doing really bad on this level. I'll probably still get the perfect score, but like for me, this is really bad. This is what I get when I don't play Katamari for like a month. Which is really heartbreaking, honestly. Like, I'm thinking about this now. I am somebody who has played Katamari every month forever. Like, since 2005, I have played Katamari at least once a month. And I've probably not done that this year. And I'm kind of heartbroken thinking about that. I think one of the cousins up here, is it Odeko? It's either Odeko or... Nickel is running around up here pushing a Katamari. There you go. It's Odeko! And then the next time I play the level, there's gonna be another... I can't get Odeko. Ow! I'll come back for you, Odeko. Honestly, Wolf, this was my favorite song. This was my favorite Katamari song when this game came out, and for a considerable amount of time. It's a very good song. Ow. Ah. Go. Okay, back up. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, can we go to Deco now? Quit bouncing! Where's Odeco? Where has Odeco gone? I have lost complete sight of Odeco. The heck? There he is. Come here. I got the ball and not Odeco. Oh my god. Oh my god. I keep missing. Let me get Odeco. Oh my god. Come on. It's like a horror movie from Odeco's point of view. Come on. Oh my god! Oh! I'll be back. I'm not going to be able to get big enough to get the present because I've been spending so much time trying to get Odeco. The present is fairly easy. When I play normally. There is no way. There is no way. Did I not just roll directly over Odeco? I'm not gonna get Odeco. Oh! Oh, we got it. Woo! We got him right at the end. Holy. What the heck? That was nuts. That was absurd. That was absurd. Like, what do you mean? You were competing in a race. We have no idea what you're talking about. Was it a race? Odeco should try out for the Indiana Jones movie. Odeco's very good at dodging boulders. Oh my god. What even? Do 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 do. I love how well they got to do that little bit there, because all it really was them flipping the same art, but it did give the idea of him spinning. Beautiful shaking. Do 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 do. I mean, he's always been a looker. It's just been a question of if they've been good looks or not. Wow. Where we need to go back. Nope, where are you? Do we not have We don't have hula hoop yet. I just want a hula hoop. Hi. Okay. Roll up the students. Wow. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Hey, Soumya. Ooh, bad start. Bad start. There we go. Every time I do a very slight roll backwards, I'm very much reminded of this TikTok where I am 100% certain the person was rage baiting at the game, like was rage baiting playing Katamari, and I'm just like, how do you rage bait Katamari? And it's like, I feel like anybody who plays Katamari is not gonna fall for the rage bait and is just going to block you. But it was somebody complaining about how hard the levels were. And they were running out of time, and they kept rolling backwards, and not just like a little roll backwards, like a massive roll backwards. Like, I am talking, like, a good, like, this size, and then rolling back, like, 3-4 meters backwards. It's like, I wonder why you're struggling in the level. Don't roll backwards. Like Katamari 101, do not roll backwards. But it was like it very much felt like those videos you would see like a decade ago where somebody would lose at a game and they'd throw their controller at the wall and break it. Levels of getting angry at Katamari, and it's like, if Katamari stresses you out that much, you need anger management. Really bad. The sad part is, this was like 2 years ago. The video still sticks with me. To be fair, Wolf, to be fair, they are not cousins. They are not cousins. They are cousins in the fact that that is the name of their species, but they are not cousins as in relatives. Yeah, cousin is the name of their species, though they do also use terms second cousin and fan. But the Japanese name for them is mate. They're just friends. We rolled up one of your friends. And then in the English translation, they wanted a word that didn't also mean sex. So they replaced the word mate with cousin, because it also means friend. It's just another word for it. But yeah, it just purely means friend. Yeah, they meant mate as in friend, pal, buddy. So they just chose another synonym. But yeah, their species is called cousins. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. All the screaming. Well, okay, so somebody on Tumblr did a nice little deep dive into this, and they are right. So people were more bothered in the first game. The first game was a whole thing about it. They were more scared. They were more freaked out by the Katamari. People would run away more. They do run away in this, as you can see here, but they would run away more. And essentially what it is The second game is, shockingly, a commentary on capitalism and people just doing things for the sake of money and fame rather than doing it because they need to or doing the right thing. And it's a whole commentary on that. But basically, because the first game was successful, everybody became a fan of the king, and now the king is high on that fame on Earth, so he keeps coming around to Earth because people want him there and because they're complimenting him, and he'll do whatever they want if it means their attention. It's a whole thing. But yeah, Katamari is a whole mix of stuff. It's interesting to look into. Katamari Damashi. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. There's a cat under my arm. Did I find the present? I don't think I found the present in this one. Did I just miss it? How did I miss it? I think I missed the present. I did. Wow. Trying to remember where the present is in this one. I thought it was in the bathroom. Was it not in the bathroom? I know in the second one it's up on a... It's up by one of the it's up by one of the TVs, so you do have to get to a good size, but I don't think it was in this one. Huh. Bum ba da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll give you a 5 out of 10, Rat. I'll give you a 5 out of 10. Oh, we've unlocked... Yeah, so they added some new levels in this. And they're all here. And they all kind of suck. Sweets! Sweets! Ba 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 ba. Actually, I screwed up. So, this level specifically, don't skip the king. Oh, am I not allowed to roll? Did they actually stop me? They did stop me. You're not allowed to roll until he's done. So, hey, Daga. And boom! Right through. U-turn, do it again, go back the other way. Hit the wall, hit everything. There we go. I like how technically I could end the level now. Like, the king tells you that because you're big enough to complete the level. Hey, Valentine. Now I want junk food now. Got the present. Oh, nice, Taiga. I hope it helps. I know you've been talking about foot pain and stuff. I hope the new insoles and stuff help. Here we go. There's honey. I'm trying to remember. It's 1,000. I think it's 1,000. I thought it was 1,488 things to roll up in this level for 100%. No, 1,388. It's not gonna be 1,488. That'd be horrible. How many was it? $1,418. Am I wrong? 1,414, and I missed one because there's a stool there. Crap. Yeah, no, it's the thing inside the foot of the shoe is called an insole, Taiga. The soft thing inside. I've gotten special ones since I was like 16. Yeah, I'm missing one item, I know. I'm missing the stool that was under the ground. What do you want me to do? Game, I can't. Bah. Usually, to get like a perfect one though, you gotta see a podiatrist, foot doctor, in order to get like the proper size for it, but it's a whole thing. The whole thing. Da-da-da. No. Ah. Honestly, so much respect to the King of all Cosmos there, who is not the king yet. Prince of all Cosmos here. No, you did the right thing. You did the right thing, Your Majesty. Papa deserved it. Papa deserved it. I'm trying to get the hula hoop girl, but I haven't. I'm missing her unlock. Wah. Alright, Granny, your turn. Do 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 do. Ow. Da 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 da. I just had the worst idea. Because y'all know I want to make a Katamari-inspired game, and I just pictured recording myself doing a really, really, really bad parody of that. And putting that in the game somewhere. Just me doing the da 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 da. Like, completely not to the tune of the game. Where I would get in trouble if I did it to the tune of the game. Just, like, really bad. Have to find the right way to do it, though. Just like a secret area or something. Go, ah! Do a self-insert, have myself there, go, ah! No! Didn't see this. Just one time, then it unloads forever, never to be found again. But no, I think that's the thing. Once I start getting things in motion for making my own game, I think the amount of silly things I throw in is going to be way up there because of ADHD more than anything. I'm just gonna end up doing like, yeah, let's add this silly thing. Let's add this silly thing. And I hope it will spiral. I genuinely hope it will spiral and just add in a whole bunch of silly jokes and things like that all over and... Because that's one of those things where if I'm doing a game inspired by Katamari, I need to be as silly as possible, right? And being willing to just kind of go, yeah, do the silly, I think is important. Do, 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 do. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Yabba-dabba-ba. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. I think one of the harder parts for me, honestly, like, I think about all the things in game design. The hard part for me is probably actually going to be texturing 3D models, because it's not something I've ever learned. I say that. I've done 3D model work plenty. And I'm not bad at it. I haven't done a lot of work in Blender to be confident in it, but I know I can, and I know I have a good handle on 3D space and structuring and stuff like that. And I'm using Larmouth as a point here, but Larmouth would know. I'm really good at handling 3D models and 3D design and stuff. I've talked about this before, but back in Second Life, before they really did, like, people doing custom uploads and things like that for, like, model shapes, I used to do weekly competitions back when I was in college, as a way to get some kind of spare cash. There was a place called Furnation in Second Life, and every weekend they would have a competition where people could build for 2 hours, and then the winner would get 20 bucks. It was just a weekly thing. The winner would get 20 bucks, and I would just use that for buying random stuff. Mainly food. And I've either got first or second every week. So much so to a point where they asked me to stop competing because nobody wanted to compete against me because I was always winning. They're like, okay. And it was just like, do you have a problem with me still building? Like, you don't have to judge me, but I'd like to still build, and then maybe, like, after the thing, the judge could come and comment on my stuff. Like, I won't participate in the scoring. That's fine. I'm really having fun doing it. It's a good weekly, like, exercise. But we would have to build, like, entire projects out of, like, one shape, and I would do that every, I would take part in that every week, and I'd say I was pretty decent at it. Like, even ignoring the scoring, if I don't even think about that part of it, one of my, like, in Second Life, for those who don't know, the building system was like you had a whole bunch of basic shapes and you could kind of cut them in certain directions and customize them. They're called prims, but they're basically like the default shapes in Blender. Like you would have a torus or a cylinder or a sphere, and then you could like cut that into like smaller shapes and whatnot and try to customize it. And you could combine those into new shapes. And I did this a lot. But it was always this really kind of funny thing with doing it, because it was like I understood the shapes really, really well. And some of them that stand out to me is one challenge was to build a koi pond, and it was one of my favorite ones because I really went outside the box. It was to build a koi pond out of tori. So is like cutting up a torus, and getting all these weird shapes. We made to build a koi pond out of it. And I did it, and no one believed that I was using torus for it. Because I had, like, reshaped them so hard. I had, like, cubes built out of tori for parts of it, and really sharp angles and things like that. And I created this whole, like, space scene with a giant, like, space-themed koi fish that was flying through it. And that was the one where it was like, you can't enter anymore. Like, what? Like, that was the one that got me cut off, but it just stands out to me because it was just like, yeah, no, it was... I would put, like, some star textures on bits of it, add some glow in some spots, and really make it show off, but it was just... I created this giant koi fish that was, like... I don't know, it was just really satisfying, and... I love looking at it. But yeah, created really cool things with it. Was really happy, but I had actually, like, one of the first things I ever did in Second Life. This is for the Dot Hack fans. I had recreated Skaith specifically from Dot Hack GU. My very first build I ever did that I remember. Like, I did other things, but that was like the first thing that was worth note. I recreated Skaith as something I could wear. And it actually got me recruited by a group called Greenies on there. Which ended up becoming... I declined because I was technically not legally supposed to be on the site. I was 17 at the time. Second Life. While they did have an underage section, I had lied about my age. And I didn't really want to deal with having to... have what was essentially a paid source of income. But they had wanted to hire me at the time to help work on their service. Which, looking back on it, I should have lied. It would have only been for like 3 months. It was like, get back to me in 3 months and I will make a new account and we can totally do this, but no. But it was really cool. Greenies was like these like tiny aliens, and they had an island that was just meant to look like a living room and kitchen of a home, and then you were these little aliens going around it, and Greenies were the name of the little alien creatures. But they had tried to recruit me really early on. The cool thing about Second Life was, like, you could get paid in game and then withdraw the money that you were paid, because it had its own economy, right? So people would invest into it. Things like that, but it kind of got really weird because they eventually sold over to somebody who used to work at EA, and that just tells you how that all went. And now Second Life is like filled with people who are obsessed with cryptocurrency, and it's not a great place now. I really enjoyed it before they got into the ability to upload custom 3D models and things like that. Like, everything used to have to be built in-game. Which was one of the really satisfying parts, but then they outsourced to Blender, and Blender at the time... Well, Blender, you could use any 3D program, but Blender was going to be the one that people used because it was free. People outsourced a lot of their work to doing it in Blender, and Blender's controls were not good at the time at all. Like, we're talking early 2008, late 2008, somewhere around there. That they added the ability to upload 3D models. And the 3D models at the time were created out of textures that really were, I think, 64 by 64. There was not a lot of detail in it. It was really hard to make something nice without spending a bunch of money in testing, and it just, yeah. It wasn't great. Hello, there's a puka. I don't... They added... So, for those who don't know, in We Love Katamari, they added... I don't even know how to trigger the camera. How do I trigger the camera again? They added this there, and I don't know how to take a photo of that. I don't know if I have to unlock it later or what, but you take photos of the stickers, and it's fine. Like, it's not a bad thing, but it's not great. But no, like I was saying though, I know I can make the 3D models, I know I have the ability to do all of it. I've just got to find the mental health to focus on doing it, and that's where a lot of things get held up for me, right? Because I need to make the 3D models, and I need to program the gameplay and learn how to do a bunch of things, and I'll start it up and I'll try and get one thing to work, and for me it's hard to work on a canvas that doesn't at least look nice. So when it comes to like me wanting to make the game, I want to learn to make the grass, right? I just want to make the grass, and if I have the grass, then I can build on top of that, and I'd be happy, you know? But that takes work, that takes time, and that takes perseverance on it all, so... Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Give me the stuff. Oh hey, we got the tiny puppet. I think the thing I don't like about the little buddy item, right? So, I got a little buddy, which is going to be a miniature of whatever cousin you're playing as. The thing I don't like about it is they're all T-posing. And I feel like they could have made it almost like a backpack instead. Like, I would love to have a tiny backpack version of one of the characters. Or, like, they're just hanging on my shoulders with their arms wrapped around me. Would have been such a nicer way to do it, but they just made little mini models that are T-posing. And it's like, or A-posing, depending. And it's like, you could have done more with it. You could have made it really cute. The Weeds Meteor! Like, they could have made them better. Then I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab it. And, like, you're gonna see... See? Like, look, A-pose. Why A-pose? Like, imagine them just kind of, like, laying down on top and kicking their feet. Right? Like, anything. Like, there's little you could have done so many little poses or whatever, and you didn't, you know? And it's just like, come on. There were options. I don't actually have a lot of presents for this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. It's here! Hey! No fighting. Can't fight. The level is here, everybody. The level is here. The level has been unlocked. It's time. Roll up a cow or bear. It is time. I'm scared. I'm scared. Gotta roll backwards because they put that little bear statue there. What was the line? Why did you make the cowbear level? Because I'm a jerk. But like, I don't know. It's honestly though, this level is why I love Katamari so much. Like, I really did enjoy Katamari prior. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But this level is just that perfect level of this is terrifying. Why would you make this? Why would you draw that? It's a manamo. There we go. No! I was trying to get Daisy. It's fine. I was trying to get Daisy. I'm replaying the level so often that Jamo and Daisy aren't there. I forgot that Daisy and Jamo were there. Bum, 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 bum. I'm really hungry. I want to throw a frozen pizza in the air fryer. So I'm gonna go to break a little bit early. We'll do it after this little movie. I forgot about the music here. He also has a picture of his son and the queen over there on the... Well, actually, no, that's him, his mom in him. Wow. Maybe. Or maybe it was him and the queen and there's a continuity error there. But we're going to be right back. We're going to step away for a few minutes, and then I'm going to have to do a level and then grab the food after it's cooked. But we'll be right back. "50 years of raising Pokemon. How old are you? How old are you? What do you mean 50 years? You look 18 at the oldest. There's still life in your eyes. You look like you still have hopes and dreams. What do you mean 50 years? Backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My God. My God. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? In theory, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. I believe in you. I believe in you like a 3-year-old believes in Santa. They usually do, but some of them have nightmares. Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan.
Hello? How we doing? Are we vibing with the burb sounds? Are we vibing with the burb sounds? Oh, broke that. Hey, Beard. Beard, why would you steal socks? I hate this level, but it's a good one to run while I wait on pizza. So this level is roll up 50. No, wait, this is roll up as many animals as you can. No, I hate this level too. This level wouldn't be so bad if the song didn't suck. I'm sorry, but this is like one of the 2 worst songs in Katamari. Like, I hate this. Like, what if the Katamari theme, but barked by a dog? Like, I don't want that. Why? I feel like somebody found out they had a dog setting on their keyboard and was like, yeah, that. I'm trapped! Boo! Beard, 7 out of 10. Sounds quite rough, man. Wait, do people not count towards friends? I feel like that last kid didn't, like, count. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Come on. Yeah, humans don't count as friends. I never noticed that in this level. Humans do not count as friends. Mascots do count, though. That raises questions. They're not friends. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, you know what? That's a valid thing. I have never heard friend-shaped used to describe a human. Which I feel like we need to unpack that. Hi, Beyond. Are you friend-shaped? Beyond is not friend-shaped. Beyond is banana-shaped. I have to sneeze. Thank you! Thank you! Woo! I'm good. I'm okay. Well, that's a separate concern, Rat. That is a separate concern that I feel like they need to unpack. Woo! I can smell my pizza. Give me the fence. I'm here for the fence. Canadian bacon. Gawa! Have a good one, Pluto. Appreciate you hanging. Yeah, the people in mascot costumes do count as friends. But regular people do not. Poor Pluto. Pluto is no longer a no longer a viewer. Burp, 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 burp. Honestly, decent way to live life, Rat. Decent way. Like, I trust you more if you have a persona. Slightly less if it's a wolf persona. I'm sorry. You be more original. That said, not always a wolf for not every wolf persona, but always a wolf persona. Like, I'm just thinking through things. It's like the one group that was always a problem, no one ever is anymore. Because they got tired of being associated with the ones who were problems. Alright. It actually reminds me. In college, one of my friends, who sometimes shows up, is still in my Discord, but he's very reclusive. But he's still in the Discord, still friends. We just don't chat often. He does show up on very rare occasions here. But met him in college first day, because I saw in his sketchbook he was drawing furry art, and I sat down next to him, and he had this immediate panic cover the sketchbook. And I just looked at him and I said, chill, me too. And it, like, this huge wave of relief over his face. like, you're good. You're good. Alright, I'm gonna check on the pizza. It is slightly burnt, but it's burnt in that good way where it hasn't gotten black yet. The cheese has just become very dark brown. So we're okay. Brr, 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 brr. ba 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 da blah blah blah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm sorry. I just got added to a Blue Sky feed called AI Denialists. I'm a denialist now. That's a new one. The person's feed that added me is just all they're posting is AI. Like, yeah. Like, shocking. We got a giraffe head. I'm on so many anti-AI feeds. Like, yes, that's correct. But I don't know why you need to add me to a feed again and again. I add people to a feed. I add people to a feed that I have that is simply, it's just called feed moderation list. That's all it is. And I add people to it so that way they don't show up on the feeds I run. But other people add people to these lists. They don't share the lists. They aren't for other people to sign up to. They just add people to it because they don't like them. It's like, just block me. You're not running a feed. You don't need the list. Mine is a list for the thing to check and remove people. It also doesn't even say what they're on there for. Just a feed moderation list. We've found you not to be a fit for the feed, be it for posting unlabeled, not safe for work, or hateful views, or this, and that's all it is. And it's like, we don't know why you're on. Like, it's not a claim of anything about the people on it. You're just not supposed to be on the feed you're showing up on. It even includes, like, improper use of tags. Because I add people to it because they, like, they're like, posting their going live, and then they're marking their going live post as Twitch clips. That's not a clip. You're just trying to get shown in more algorithms, so I've removed you. Wait, why are you talking? You don't have- Why are you talking? He shouldn't be talking. This is the only 50. Do pro AI people know that the rest of us are just doing stuff the way we've always been doing it? I think the thing is, people who are pro AI are pro AI because they think that everything needs to be profitable and shouldn't be done for enjoyment. They don't care about what they make. They care only about the end product. They don't care about the process. They don't care about the meaning. They don't care about the choices. They just care about the result. And I think the moment you only care about the result and not the process is the moment you stop caring about art in general. And I think if you don't care about art, you are genuinely a bad person. Like, that's my line. If you don't care about art, you are a bad person. And I feel like some people might think that's cruel, but it's like, no. Art is the, like, most important thing humanity can do is create. I entirely forgot that it was limited to 50, so I've done absolutely horrible. I'd even collect jungle there. If you like playing games, you choose this game where you can play a terrible mobile game and make money. I mean, I'm all for playing games and playing terrible games and making money. By all means, but I'm not going to enjoy the game. There you are. I was like, where is Jungle? Jungle's way over there on the coelacanth. What was it? Where? I can't remember. What was I watching? I was watching something, and it's just related to oh, no, it was in, the Digimon Adventures, the remake of Digimon Adventures, Season 1, right? They said Koalamon. They said Koalamon for one of the Digimon. Their name's not Koalamon, it's Coelamon. They're named after the coelacanth. They were named after the coelacanth, and it just like, what do you mean Koalamon? Who dubbed this? Who didn't correct you? It angered me so much when I saw it. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, getting snow on that one. They said Koalamon in the Digimon Adventures dub. For the new like remake of Season 1. And it was just like, no. That's not even close to right. Like, I've seen people call it a coelacanth, and they're wrong. Right, and like, but they don't do it in a professional environment where you're reading the name of a creature. Like, somebody should have stepped in and go, hey, that's not the name, it's pronounced this way. Go, oh, okay, and then fix it. But nope. Though I do think it's funny, every time somebody talks about Gen AI, my brain has to do this step. Where it goes, Gen AI from Digimon, and then it goes, nope, nope, nope. We're talking about the crappy one. The one that looks like, young Obi-Wan Kenobi. Dark Jedi. Ba-ba-da-ba. Eh. Wop, 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 wop. Yes! Oh my god. There were so many crowded there. Where is Jupiter hiding? I need to unlock Jupiter. Drops Jupiter in her hair. It's a really weird line. Chocolate is yummy. You're right, Your Majesty. Kind of. I'm not actually huge on chocolate. Like, I'd rather have vanilla. And I'm not saying chocolate is bad, just to be clear. I am not saying chocolate is bad. I'm just saying, like, out of the options, like, if you make vanilla an option versus chocolate, I'm taking the vanilla. This level's such a weird one because you, like... The things you want to roll up... Did I not get the ring? No, I did. I really don't feel like I got the ring that was supposed to be in that box. But, like, you need to learn where things are at different times in this level in order to play this level efficiently. This one's actually, like, more complicated because the length of the level, they actually have certain things that take the entire level to do the path. But we need to go to the flea market. There's Odeon. Ichigo and Can. Slip is in the shirts. But you wanna try and roll up whatever you can. But there's certain things that'll just get you attacked as well. But like I want this ring, right? That ring is such a pain to get. The present is in these boxes. There it is, back there. I can't get that yet. Ah, yes, recorders. Very valuable. But no, I do think this is one of the more fun levels. Because you can strategize. You can just play around, but there is actual, like, strategy you can do, right? Which isn't in all Katamari levels where there's, like, really a strategy. There goes Slip. But yeah, the best stuff is over there. There is a treasure chest up near the starting area that I need to get. Which also has like a wedding ring up there and things like that. But you gotta plan. Ugh. Go here. Get the treasure. Got the treasure. Got the coins that were in it. Can't get the harp yet. I think I got the ring there, given the amount of money I have. I'm not big enough to get the harp, though. Nope. Give me the crown. $89,000, not bad. I think this is one level that I've never managed to break 100,000. I think I got like 98,000 is my record. Ah! Ah! I bit the pizza, but the sauce shot out the side. I hate that. Boo-boo-doo. Bump, bump. Bump. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ooh, sorry, I just noticed a setting in the Discord. So if I go here, Do that now. Ooh. I was able to set up one of the channels in the Discord as a spoiler channel. And I did it for movies, TV, and recent. So now it just straight up goes, hey, this may include spoilers when you open it. Ba ba ba. 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 Bum 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 bum. Cars! I didn't realize he had a learner's badge. There's actually something really cute about him taking, like, doing driving test stuff with the learner's badge with the queen riding next to him. Papa, no! Papa, no. Where is Jupiter hide? I think Jupiter's right here. Or Saturn, sorry. Saturn is right here. I probably need to do this to unlock her. Ugh. The reason I'm doing that is I'm trying to unlock the fursuit. Like, what do you mean fursuit? There's a fursuit in Katamari, okay? And for some reason, very few people are aware of it. Like, I'm one of the only people who seems to be aware of the fursuit in Katamari. Ugh. You say that. You say that. I posted about it. I posted about the fursuits on Tumblr. And somebody had even commented, "Why aren't these in the game?" And it's like, they are in the game. And they're like, "What?" Well, yeah, it's in the game. Because you gotta remember, the prince is a furry, and Johnson's a scaly. I don't know which one's the bear, and I don't know which one's the rabbit. There's also an entire race of foxes in this. Like, there's a race of anthropomorphic foxes in Katamari that are just around. Like, it's a whole thing. This is the problem with guidebooks no longer being a thing in Katamari. Or in, like, video games in general. Like, if I were to reach a level of amazingness where I could have physical copies of my games in stores, screw you, Sony, I would include an art book. Or a little book with it, with the controls and everything, just out of spite. And you would get weird bonus lore. And then the digital editions would include the guidebook as a downloadable thing, because I'm not evil. I love that little bit of the song. Hey, Opio. Ah. Here we go. Got it. I think I've 100%ed this level one time. I'm just gonna say this. The probability of me ever 100%ing this on stream is near zero. If you don't know what 100% in this level is, it's literally rolling up 1,000 paper cranes. Like, there's exactly 1,000 in the level. This level is mean. And like, that door doesn't even open. I've just wasted time. $390. We are nearing the 400. I think there's got to be somebody with 400 already, right? Or is 390 like the peak? Because I know we had a 390 last night. There we go. I think I haven't gone. I think the problem right now is I haven't gone into the middle classroom. So I'm not even near close enough to getting all of them. Like, I always miss the middle classroom here. Yeah, we never even went in here. I will say, though, 900 cranes is not too shabby for me barely trying. Yeah, no, yeah, Rose got 390 yesterday. Rose got 390 yesterday, so 390 watch streak, I think, is our top. Ba-ba-da-bop. Sorry, my brain just remembered. My brain just remembered, and I'm sorry, Dora, to call you out of this. My brain just remembered Dora when they had their, like, horrible fever and were really, really sick, and they made Frame come in and make sure the watch streak did not get lost while they were sick. Before they went outside and faceplanted in the snow. I remember. No. Jupiter's... Sorry, Saturn's here then. No, wait, are you Saturn? Saturn? Is Saturn over here? Saturn! Hello? I forgot Saturn was French. French? Hello? By the way, everybody, if you've been lurking for a while, make sure your View Continues account. Consider refreshing the stream if you need to, or making sure you're clicking that bonus channel point chest, or just saying hi in chat, or exclamation point lurk in chat, anything to make sure your View Continues account, because Twitch can be a bully and stop counting your views after so long. Clicking it does help out a ton, genuinely. Because a few of you aren't counting. Not a ton, but a few of you aren't being counted. Okay, so where is our point? Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm moving a mouse onto my screen for my marker. This level's not too hard. I know about where it is. I also know that... Is it gonna be Marcy that's on top of the robot directly in front of me? Hello? I believe that's Marcy. I always get Marcy and Marnie mixed up, and it's their fault for having names that are one letter apart. But I believe that's Marcy. This is one of my favorite songs. It's one of the tutorial songs, typically. But I love this song. That's what you get for licking dirt, Tyga. I believe the present is outside on this stage, like it's over here outside in the dog dish. Yep. But I'm not allowed to roll it up yet. Ah. There we go. Got the present. See, the problem is right now we're at about 18 centimeters, but I still need to get up here to get Marcy. And on its own, that's not so bad, but this level will end if you get too big. And I will have to replay the level because of this. Like, it's really, they're rude in this level. And I don't feel like this level gets called out enough because the cowboy level exists. But like, it's very hard to get big enough to roll up. Overshot it. Yeah. Those guns are... You have to be 20 centimeters to roll up, but I'm just trying to get my... Like, I'm too big. I'm at like 23 centimeters now. That's what I was after. So yeah, I'm at like 23, and it was Marcy. I don't know, Tyga. It seems like a thing you would do. We're at like 23, 24. Which is well over where we're supposed to be, but it was the only way I could get Marcy there. Oh! Never mind? What do you mean I got 23? Okay. I misjudged that level entirely. Cool. By the way, everybody who has been helping me on the Marvel sponsorship thing, make sure to play and complete the daily goals each day, because if you get 2 days in a row, there's a bonus in there, and if you get 5 days in a row, there's an even bigger bonus. Papa has an apple. You're the king now. Okay, so really quick, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to presents. Because we got the ever important scarf. And we're gonna go back. Because we need to go here. We're here to collect the fursuit. Bom 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 boop 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 ba 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 ba. Ooh, is it gonna storm? I just looked outside. Holy crap! Please. It says it's raining now. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Sweet. It's raining. It won't rain long. But it is, in fact, raining. Okay, 2 meters. Snow. Honestly, with all the heat waves lately, there's the present, by the way. That present's a pain in the butt to get. Because, like, I can get up here, but I'm not big enough to roll up that one. I don't know what cousin's in this level. I try not to spend time in the just right levels. As a fun attention to detail thing, though, this is actually loaded in the main areas. They don't, like, have a separate spot for the school compared to, like, other regions of the game. And if you're wondering what I mean by that, in Katamari, you can see the school. Peso, hey, buddy. Come on. But you can see out here. And look, it's the schoolyard. They load you into the actual level. They just don't let you go out there, so I appreciate that, because there's the schoolyard where we were at before and everything. A lot of people won't go into the camera view to check it out. And then out the back of the school is technically down the hill, but I don't know if we get a good... I mean, we might get a good view here. Yeah, because the school's hollow. So there's a little, like, courtyard in the middle. But they did actually, like, bother to be consistent on that, which I appreciate. See, what they need to do is add a really, really cruel level that is, like, you have 2 minutes to get to this size. Like, what? There is a just right drive mode in Katamari Forever, though, where it's get just right and we're going to be constantly pushing the Katamari forward. In drive mode, though, you can hold down and stop, which I feel is broken. We're close to the right size, just to be clear. You can roll up adults at 1.8 meters. Which is what I'm kind of on the lookout for. So, I think he's 1.9 meters. They're 1.8 meters, though. Not quite there yet. Depends on how tired they are, but that would generally be 5 in the morning-ish, Taiga? If you go to bed at 8 p.m., 5 in the morning is about the expected. Bow, 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 bow. Have a good one, Taiga. Good luck sleeping. Just remember, try your best to put your phone on the other side of your room, so it's not near you and not a temptation. Like that! Yay, snow! Thank you, snow. Yeah, so I went... 2.7 is not bad. We got very close. What? Wait, that gave me the guitar. Is it the full size? I thought it was the medium. What you can also do, Taiga, is if you get a chance to get like a charging cable, you can get like a really short charging cable and then plug it in over on the other side of the room, so you're not even tempted to take it because you need your phone to get charged. Bobble. 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 Thank you. Bobble. Bobble. Okay. One of these three. Outlet, Taiga. The word is outlet. You should have more than one outlet in your room. I guess that probably depends on how old your house is. But typically the code is that you're supposed to have one every, is it 6 feet? One every 6 feet per wall? Is newer code, at least in the US, I think. Housing codes. Signolo! Come here. Ring. Ring. But yeah, the point is try to keep your phone away from you so you're not tempted to pick it up. Is the present here on Mount Fuji? It's not here, right? No. It's in the water near a bridge? I think it's underneath the bridge with a giant arrow pointing at it. Means I'm on the opposite end of the map, but I think I know what I'm talking about. I think it's all the way over near the bridge by the Ferris wheel. There's a whole bunch of, I think it's ships pointing in the shape of an arrow for where the present is. Oh, we're testing Cameron's memory. Okay, there's the starting area, because that's where the school normally is. We go over here. Ferris wheel is going to be right here. Well, Ferris wheel would normally be right there. Arrows! Oh, they're made out of anchors. I was close. I was close. They were made out of anchors. Ah. Do 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 do. Woo. I think I'm only at like 45 meters. It's really hard to tell. I'm actually past the marker they had, but I don't have a point of reference for what 50 meters looks like in Katamari. I kind of stopped paying attention at a certain point and just roll. There is an elephant on my head, though. I'm gonna go with right there. Like, it sucks because he gives, like, the reference for, like, how big you are, but it's based on the center of the furthest out object. Which is not easy to tell. How bad did I do? 47. I was short. Is this the one? It is! We got the fursuit. We have unlocked the fursuit. Ta-da! Bubble. Alright. Now the thing with the fursuit though is not every cousin has a fursuit. So like for Kanoko it's just a beanie, right? Just a beanie. Which listen. The beanie ain't all that. That's all I'm saying. But if we go to like Kanoko, or sorry, Ichigo. With Ichigo, we get a pie. Johnson becomes an alligator. Marcy becomes a frog. And the prince is a fox. They never get a tail though. Peso becomes Peso. Huey becomes a chicken. Signolo becomes normal. Odeon is the rollerblader. Marnie becomes the, Hey, Raxon! Hey, Raxon, we just unlocked you. Where? We just unlocked old you. Look, chicken. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hello. I hope everybody's doing alright. Hope everybody's chilling. Burb. But yes, we are playing Katamari! Specifically, we love Katamari. Because I wanted to chill with people. So yeah. Nuggets still chicken. This is true. Hey! Hoi! 1 sec. I need to be a furry. There we go. But hello, everybody. Hello. For those who do not know me, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I am a chill variety streamer who focuses on indie, interactive, and games you may have never heard of. I am playing Katamari because I love Katamari. It is my favorite game series of all time. And I wanted to relax and chill with y'all, and I hope y'all are doing well, and I hope you had a fun time. I'm guessing Raxon was playing Minecraft or Fields of Mystria. Which one? Hey, I got a 50-50 shot here. Which one was it? Neither! What was it then? Take a sip of my water. Also, hello Adrian, hello Cold. Thank you for checking in. Bottled by bears and then a game where you make parts. Interesting. I tend to not do demo streams because the problem I run into with demo streams is they always tend to be the opening of a game, and I hate replaying games. Generally, like, I don't like replaying, like, the first half hour of a game if I only played the first half hour. I don't mind it if I've got, like, a couple hours in, but when I just started a game, it feels really annoying to me to restart. So I'm very iffy on demos unless I know I'm gonna, like, sink a lot of time into them. Wow. I had somebody argue with me on TikTok the other day that, 2 hours long is a demo. Like, if a game is only 2 hours long, that's just a demo, and I wanted to fight them. And they said all the demos they play are 2 hours long, and it's like... That's weird. That is not the norm. That's not the norm. Yeah, well, no, because they were arguing that if a game is shorter than 2 hours, they're refunding it, even if they beat the whole thing. Was their whole thing, and then they were saying that if a game is less than 2 hours, it's just a demo, and it's like that's such a sad life to hold that you think that, especially because this was a it was a $5. It was a $3 game that this person was talking about refunding because it was less than 2 hours. It's like, movies are less than 2 hours, and they cost like $10 to $20. Like, chill. You know, like just. I understand not like if you don't have the money to spend on a game that is $3 that you need to refund it, you shouldn't be buying the game. Officer, stop shooting. She must have been trained in the States. But yeah, if you've never seen Katamari Damacy before, I feel like you're missing out. Katamari Damacy is my happy place. Control-wise, I don't really recommend getting Katamari Damacy Reroll, which is a remake of the first one. It doesn't quite control right. The later ones are fantastic. Well, they're refunding a $3 game because they can. This is where, like, I hate that Steam allows people to do that. I think devs should be able to put up an expected playtime for their game to make considerable progress on the game. Or, like, how long that their game would take in an average playthrough. And then it should be based on a percentage of that. And that value, or that expected playtime, should be posted before you buy the game. Like, if the game is expected to take 3 hours for a casual playthrough, then you shouldn't be able to refund it after half an hour. I don't think that's saying too much. Like, I don't think you should be able to refund it after half an hour. I think that... Like, there's an amazing game that is an older one called 30 Flights of Loving, and everybody's hating on it because it's like a $10 game and it's a 30-minute game. When that game came out, that was a cheap game. And games have just gotten cheaper and cheaper because I believe it's been called by a lot of devs as the race to the bottom. And it is. It is a race to the bottom for the cheapest games. I don't think there's a single game out there that is worth less than $20 that has been made by a person through and through. Like, I don't think there's a single game that is worth less than $20. And I don't care how long it is. They put work into it, they deserve at least $20, you know? That's kind of my stance on games in general. Now, does that mean I have the money for it? No. It doesn't mean I have the money for it. But if I can't afford $20, that doesn't mean the game isn't worth $20. It just means I'm broke, you know? And this kind of came up with, this is something I actually talked about the other day with Big Walk. I think Big Walk is overpriced. And I say that, Big Walk is a $20 game. But I think Big Walk is overpriced. And it still follows my $20 rule, but the problem is Big Walk requires at least 2 people to have it. Big Walk requires at least 2 people to have it. So that is at least a $40 game. Now, am I saying it's not worth $40? No, I'm not saying that, but the ideal experience being 4 players, that changes things a little bit, right? But what I was saying with that, as a thing, is we have games that have been out for quite a while that, the main ones I'll reference here is It Takes Two. Hey, Casey! Another raider. The main game I'll reference, though, is like It Takes Two or, Split Fiction. Only one person needs to buy the $40 game, and then the other people can download a Play Pass. Right? They can download that and join your game and play along, but only one person has to buy it. That would have been fair, and I don't understand why Big Walk didn't do that, and I wouldn't judge Big Walk for it if It Takes Two didn't come out in 2020. 2021, you know? And I think that's kind of where my judgment comes in, like, eh. But hey, Casey, I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for coming by. I do appreciate it. But it is funny though, because like I said, I would have happily paid $40 for Big Walk if the friend pass was a thing. But there not being one, I think $20 is overpriced. And it's a weird little bit. Yeah, I hope your stream went well, Casey. For those who don't know me, my name is KimberJK. My pronouns are they, them. I have a headache. We're playing Katamari. Oh, thank you for the resub. I saw the alert before it went off.
Princess C91 just subscribed to us for another month.
Mari, we've really got to talk about how you pronounce Casey. Like, we really need to talk about how you pronounce Casey, because that ain't right. It still ain't right, it's never been right, and I have concerns. I don't know if capitalization would help, but... Whew. Mari do be struggling. I don't think Mari can see capital letters, though. For usernames, anyway. But I hope your stream went well. I'm guessing with you it was Minecraft? I could totally cheat the alerts. And, like, make it sound like I'm really good at guessing what people were playing. Like, have Mari whisper me, hey, they were playing this. I'm like, okay, cool, got it.
Camera,
Not gonna do that.
that.
No! No! We just had Raiders, Mari. We aren't taking a break yet. We've got at least 3 minutes before we're taking a break. Raiders just got here twice. Phasmo and The Walking Dead. Wow. I was way off. I was way off. Well, I hope your stream went well. There's the present. I knew where that was. I'm not big enough to get it, but I knew where it was. The Walking Dead as a game makes me sad, assuming we're talking about the Telltale one. And the reason it makes me sad is I believe the creation of Telltale's The Walking Dead is why we stopped getting games that were like Sam and Max. I could never. I could never go full horror mode. I can barely do occasional horror mode. Like, I've still got Silent Hill Fortissimo installed, and I should open that again. But the anxiety that game gave me. I get enough anxiety existing day to day. I don't need a game giving it to me. BB, what are you doing? Sorry, BB's over in the corner poking things. I think he's grumpy because Fear has decided to take the cat tree. And BB normally wants to be in the cat tree. I barely paused right at the start of the song. Oh. I am. My brain is loving the rain. I'm not. Oh, Natsuo is normally right here, right? Does Natsuo not... What is going on with the water? I thought Natsuo normally spawned here. Oh, but this is the final level, which means Natsuo is probably the replay. Yeah, no, I played through all the Walking Dead games. I don't know if the Walking Dead games ever really triggered in my brain as horror. I think it's because it's a point and click at the end of the day. But I don't, like, disagree that it has horror elements. I just don't know if that one ever fully went there for me. Is Natsuo spawned now? No, I think the issue with this one is I have to roll up a cousin, and I don't know what cousin I'm missing before I can get the next one. Yeah, no, that's completely fair, Casey. Like I said, I just don't think it qualifies as horror in my book. I'm sure it's labeled horror. I don't know if I agree with the labeling. There was a game the other day. I don't remember what one it was, but the people were mad at the devs. Oh, it was Ledgerbound. People were mad at the devs because it was tagged RTS. And like, it's not an RTS, it's a turn-based strategy. It's like, the devs just went, we didn't tag the game. Those are community-applied tags. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, because they were mad. They were like, the person was like, I'm gonna report this game for false advertising. This isn't this isn't an RTS and the tags say blah blah. It's like, community gave it the tag, not us. Like, you can report if you want, but we didn't do that. Like, I do want to play Ledgerbound, but it's one of those 18 up games. Like, I try to avoid 18 up games because I know I have a lot of people that are really happy with their watch streaks, and I don't want to lock people out of their watch streak because I played something they can't even watch, you know? Blah. Like today, I almost played Nier, and then Nier's like, yeah, but you gotta be 18. Like, dang it. Yeah. I want more point and click games. I desire more point and click. Ah! Jumbo Man Red, why? And then Drewby pops up out of here, but only after we hit 125 meters? Or 130? 50? 60? I don't remember. I'm forgetting my dimension, my Katamari scales. It just shows how little I've been playing Katamari lately. My brain, why? The rain is making me sleepy. I don't want to sleep. Okay, it's 160. I think at 160, it's going to scale up. I'm being chased by a blimp. Was it 160? What? Well, now I feel just wrong. 180? It's 180. I knew it zoomed out around there. I just couldn't remember when. And then Drewby will normally pop out of that, but I'm missing multiple cousins. And you only unlock one new cousin each time you beat a level, assuming you caught the cousin the previous pass. I'm really glad in Once Upon a Katamari they updated the music to not loop one song. It actually does random, and then picks a random song the next time through. Sorry about my mic. Instead of this, which is just like, we're gonna play the same song again. Like, yeah. I don't dislike the song, but I don't need to hear it 3-4 times in a row. Enjoy your food. Oh god, yeah. See, I don't typically stream that long because of sanity, but also food is a good reason. Take care of yourself. And thank you for sending your community over. I do appreciate it. Boop-a-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, there's our 500 meters. Level is nowhere near done, but that should be more than fast enough to unlock the shooting star. I always forget Ace can fly like that. They can all fly, but Ace's flight is hilarious to me. I'm not allowed to roll up yellow Jumbo Man? ¿Por qué? I can get blue Jumbo Man, though. I guess it's because yellow and the monster were considered connected? Maybe? Hello, Odeon. Can I ask what you're doing up there? Do-do-do. There we go. There we go. We hit the tipping point. Oh, the king! He's after me. Run! Ah! In my mind, if the king catches you, it should end the level. It should Royal Rainbow you. Because he's clearly doing the Royal Rainbow. I think it should be a challenge to avoid after you've reached the 1,000-meter mark. Like, oh no, the king has the Royal Rainbow, and he will kind of chase you for a bit. I love that we got a perfect score on this level. But just to be clear, you can get over 4,000 meters in this level. But it's like, yeah, you got a perfect score. Like, did I though? You can tell it's a perfect score because when it's a perfect score, the game zooms out at 30 seconds, starts that music. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, got it. Now, I do want to make a statement. If you came by in the raids, I'm about to run ads. So what's going to happen when I run ads is it's going to kick a lot of you out that came by in the raids, but it is time for a break. So what I would say is deal with the ads and then consider refreshing afterwards, and then you shouldn't get any ads at all in theory, or you will get ads but then refresh after and you won't get new ads. But we do need to take a quick step away for 3 minutes, so you're not going to miss anything. There's just going to be clips that are playing on screen during that time. But I hope you will stay with me during that and not have to run away or anything. But please be understanding. I do that to turn off pre-rolls for everybody. It's not ideal. If I didn't have to run them, I wouldn't. But yeah, we will be right back. I will catch you all in 3. You even get a music video when I'm back.
Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? Or that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. In theory, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. Backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. How the hell? My God. My God. 50 years of raising Pokemon. How old are you? How old are you? What do you mean 50 years? You look 18 at the oldest. There's still life in your eyes. You look like you still have hopes and dreams. What do you mean 50 years? I believe in you. I believe in you like a 3-year-old believes in Santa. They usually do, but some of them have nightmares. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Hey, Skulls. Hello, everybody. Okay, so now I gotta do that little reminder. So if you came by in the raids and you were just chilling and you haven't interacted in the stream with the stream directly, Twitch has likely stopped counting your view. Now is the perfect time to refresh and tell Twitch, hey, I am actually still here. Because it will kick you out when it runs ads, is just the way Twitch works. So making sure your view continues to count is a huge thing, and it does mean a lot to me as well. So if you're able, I would appreciate it. Obviously, no requirement, but it does genuinely help, and I appreciate it. I know I need 2 people to play. Hi, Fear. Hi. Fear is petting me. Hi. Hello, Fear. Hello. 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 You did, Skulls. You timed it perfectly. Da 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 da. So this level is literally. Oh god. This level now has a nostalgia to it because I haven't seen fireflies in so long, and I miss them. Now here's the question. Where you live, are they fireflies or are they lightning bugs? For me growing up, most of the time I heard lightning bugs, but it was a mix. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies kidnapped you when you tried to sleep. They'll grab you by the hair, carry you anywhere. I'm sorry. Did I never notice that? There is a log suspended from the tree. And am I supposed to view that as like the parents are rocking their child to sleep, but their child is a log, and that's actually kind of terrifying? Well said. Hello, Dip. They used to be all over here, because technically I live in a swamp. Like, as far as the Earth is concerned, I live in a swamp. As far as where I'm actually living, it's no longer a swamp because America and taking over marshlands and turning them into not swamps. But nobody told the bugs and such that. So growing up, we used to see fireflies. About as many as we're kind of seeing in this level is about what I had growing up, which was fantastic. Nowadays, I'm lucky to see like 6 a year. Which is quite depressing, really. Trying to roll up as many of these as I can. You've got 2 minutes left. We're doing pretty good. Not great, but... Spam call! Sorry, my phone was ringing and it was bugging me. Oh, wow. Weird. The moment my automated message says, this call is being recorded, they hang up. Weird. I wonder why. Automated message just goes, this call is being recorded. And they click, like... Yes, I record my calls. Screw you. Ow! Fear, that hurt. Fear, I'm gonna have to trim your nails. Here, give me your paw. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. Stop fighting me. Give me your paw. Which claw was it? One of your claws just went into my arm, which means we trimmed the nails. That one. It happened. I'm aware it happened. Okay. Just the one. The rest of your nails are fine. It means you snuck that one past me last time. It's like you're allowed, like he's allowed to knead at my arm, but the moment a claw goes into it, we need to do something about it, you know? Bum 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 ba. We got a new pose. I noticed a while ago. Ba. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Go, 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 go. Thing is, I try to like load up my own TikTok stream because I am streaming on TikTok as well, and I try to load up my own TikTok stream, right? And whenever I try, it doesn't. I don't know how to view my own stream on mobile, like TikTok mobile, to check, and I can load it on the website, and it's a good luck situation if it loads on the website. Like it tries sometimes. Gotta love it. Katamari Damacy. We've never studied in the mountains, but we have trained there. That's what you'd call mountain seclusion. Yep. I've unlocked another, like, bonus level in here. There's bonus levels. I don't want to do the bonus levels. I just want to make a snowman. Do you want to snow a build, man? Let's snow a build, man. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna snow a build, man. Da 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 da. I always wonder with TikTok lives, and I guess this is kind of just a general question. If anybody here has ever bothered to watch any TikTok live gaming stuff, would you rather the stream be in vertical format or horizontal format that you watch there? Because I know the ideal is typically the vertical, like, is what's pushed, but, like, you can also watch it on desktop. So I never know if I should, like, swap it back over or just send them horizontal feed and say, eh. Oh, I didn't realize that was the Hoshino boy on the skis there. Don't know why I never realized it, but I never realized it. Dun dun dun. But yeah, I'm trying to find new games to stream, and I don't know what to play, so I keep looking at, like, older games. The nice thing with older games, I feel safer. Like, I don't feel like they're gonna, like, hide AI crap and not disclose. Like, we didn't need to disclose it. Like, should've. Ow! Woo! La la la, the nudist. Come here. La 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 la. I may have forgotten my own context there, Snow. I may not need to what? I've forgotten the context of what was stated. My ADHD is strong today. Oh, the AA disclosure. Yeah. That's always the thing that gets me. It's like, if you used AI in your game, you go, well, Twitch doesn't make us disclose it. It's like, no. But you not being willing is suspicious. But even then, you get ones that are required to disclose it and never do. One more recent one I'll bring up is Neverness to Everness. Required to disclose it. Still hasn't. Still has the AI stuff in it. Steam does nothing. This is why, like, people go, oh, Steam cares about the consumer. No, they don't. Steam cares about optics. Steam cares about optics, and they look good by having the disclosure and saying that, hey, if you don't disclose it, you'll get banned off the store, but then they never enforce it, right? Neverness to Everness is still has undisclosed AI. They only removed some of the things that they said they would, and they're still adding new stuff that has AI. Like, you don't... I mean, if you can figure out what the game is, I'm sure it's on Internet Archive, Skulls. Granted, good luck getting it to run, since it's hard to even get things to run in compatibility mode anymore. It's part of why I would love to have, like, an old, like, Windows 8 or Windows 7, like, laptop that I could just try and run classic stuff on that's, like, really shoddy. I've tried running, like, instances of things inside and it never works. Because I wanted to play, I wanted to play little Howie games on stream one of these days, and it doesn't work. No matter what I do. The issue I really run into with the little Howie stuff is I want it to run full screen, and it's like, no, we're gonna be a tiny square. Good luck. Like, I don't want you to be a tiny square, though. It's like, good luck. Like, I could technically, through OBS Witchcraft, make it work, but I don't wanna. I shouldn't need to go through all those things. Can we have, like, what we need is an emulator. What we need is, like, an emulator that works like the, like, for, like, how it works for, like, PS2 games and Game Boy games and all that stuff. That just runs, like, old Windows games. Like, we need an emulator to run Windows 95 games. Like, I'm sure there's no such thing. Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I do Windows 95 emulator, it's not going to be a thing, right? Windows 95 in your web browser. It does exist. But can I do anything with it? I feel like I can't do anything with it. No, they've got a whole bunch of discs built in, though, that I can boot in. So that's cool. PC Magazine, PC Tech Journals, Zork. Can I choose my own file? Oh, I can! Well, we might have a method. We might have a method. I've tried virtual machines. I've tried virtual machines and I always have trouble with it. But I did just find a full-on Windows 95 browser emulator, and you can load files into it. So in theory, if I could get a exe file for an install, I could in theory do it. So it's not unheard of. They've also got, like, old PC software, like Wolfenstein 3D's on here, Oregon Trail's in here, on the site that I'm looking at. I'm very curious, though, like, do we have, like, games? Can be other. Adventures in Math. That's an 83 game. That's not really the one I want. Lemmings, 1991. Yeah, they've got like a handful. They don't have a ton on the site, but that is interesting to see that that's all there. So I guess in theory, I could totally play Windows 95 in my web browser. Neat. It is an option. Which I'd rather do that than have to install a virtual machine, because I always seem to have trouble with it. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm not dead. I swear. My neck hurts, though. My neck hurts. Your Majesty, the Katamari appears to be floating above your hand. Hello? Hi. I wanna look at what games I have installed. I can't even play all of these anymore because I don't have I haven't updated my PlayStation Plus. Like I got Big Walk on here. I don't need this on here. But I don't have PlayStation Plus anymore, so a bunch like some of these games I can't even launch. Because the version I got on here is through that. Let's see. Mr. Mosquito I can't play anymore, so I've got it on PC anyway. The Screamer was a trial I was gonna play. Can't do that anymore. Star Wars Outlaws. Can't do that anymore. Sonic and Shadow Generations. Can't do that anymore. Frees up a lot of space on my hard drive. We could play Totally Spies. I think I'm done with Katamari for the day. So yeah, I think I think I'm gonna boot up Totally Spies, because why not? Doo-doo. Totally Spies Cyber Mission. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Update my title. Go there. I need to reset my outfit. Abba-da-ba-ba. Hey, Mello. I need to really quick is this in here, and then here, and then here? Yes. There we go. And we will boot up some Totally Spies. What do you mean I've only played 1 hour? Being lied to. I have forgotten how to play.
Balio.
God! That was a lot. Alright, we're just gonna continue where we were. What's the worst that could happen? Why do I only have 2? Who are you on the left? Well, I mean, it's Saturday, Taiga. You're okay. I forgot that this is actually a 3-player game. The audio, though. Welcome to my lab. Here you can send your Whoop coins to upgrade spy stuff. Did the first level just take me that long? Is that what actually happened?
Tastes like home.
I can't stop thinking about the strawberry passion fruit bubble tea from the other day. Would you like to go get one? Oh yeah! Totally. This sound is so loud. Okay, just gotta do my hair and we'll get going. Need my hair dryer, my brush, and my clips. Now where did I put all the... Can I adjust volume, please? Oh. We're gonna push that way down. Did I also not pick Alex? I guess because it's plot related. I'm not allowed. But they let me pick. What was I even rummaging through there? Bow. Bow. I wish my doors open in both directions.
There's so much stuff in here. We should try organizing.
great. I have everything I need. Now I'll go get ready. Off the bath. Do you think it was, like, automatically going to be the last thing I checked, or did I get really unlucky?
Work, girls. We're totally the strongest around.
One sec, I need to update my live thing. Any games? Playing. There we go. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that announcement went out properly. Clover's still doing her hair? Yeesh. Girls, I'm gonna wait for you at the I Spy Bubble Cafe downstairs. I Spy Bubble Cafe is a weird name. Is Alex talking to herself? Also, I just realized I'm Sam now. Why did you change me to Sam? Nothing. I mean, I know Clover went to get bubble tea, but like, why did you change me?
It's always a fun time visiting the I Spy Bubble Cafe.
Also, didn't I do this?
I Spy Bubble
I feel like I did this already.
Curious who the artist was who did it.
Remember about 30 minutes ago, but I haven't paid attention to her whereabouts. Sorry.
It sounds like the gang of knee breakers is.
Hi, do you know where the waitress is? No, sorry. I was so focused on my homework that I didn't even see her leave. Who is Glitter Star?
This drink is much too hot.
Hi, I'm looking for the barista. Have you seen her? Last time I saw her, she was behind the counter, but it was a while ago. This is what happens when I take a break from a game for too long. Hi, I'm looking for my friend Glitter Star. Her name is Glitter Star. That is just her name. Have you seen her? She's supposed to be working right now. Oh yeah, she looked a bit upset when she checked her phone after making my drink. Then she ran out about 15 minutes ago. She said she'd be right back. Maybe she had an issue with the delivery? Thanks for the information.
Good timing. I need to
Hi, Alex.
my legs.
Sorry for the wait. I had to brush out a particularly feisty cowlick, which took longer than I expected. And then you put a beanie on. Do you have her bubble tea? Sorry, Clover, but the bubble teas will have to wait. Glitterstar left 15 minutes ago and she hasn't come back. What does that mean? Glitterstar never leaves without notice. That's strange. Very strange, especially because the customers said she left in a hurry after checking her phone. Something's up. What is with the whoosh noise? Why is it whoosh noising every time I change things? Let's try calling her. Good idea, I'll take care of it. Why would you put a whoosh noise every time you change character? You don't need a noise there at all. It's a very big phone. Now that is really strange. Glitterstar would never run out without her. I mean, she ran out with her phone. Screen shattered. Oh, she got a message from Mandy. What does it say? Meet me at 12 CPU room. Don't be late. That's bad news. We should go look for her at the academy. So wait, we went to college and Mandy went to the same one? Nope. Ah! God. I can't with this game. Hi, girls. Sorry, Zerlina, but now's not really a good time. We need to get to the academy as fast as possible. Quite so. That's because of the incident that occurred there. Oh no, don't tell me the sushi vending machine broke down again. No, it's worse. The gym toilets are clogged again? You're doing this on purpose, you two? There's nothing else worrying you at the moment, like, say, the disappearance of Glitterstar, ring a bell? It's true. Very shrewd, Sam. Precisely. Your friend has disappeared without leaving a trace. I need to clean my lens. See, to you, Glitterstar sounds like a name from Hunger Games. To me, Glitterstar sounds like I'm saving a pony. We are not the same. Hey, shoot, Sam. Your friend has disappeared without leaving a trace. An undercover whip agent observed a disconcerting scene. While Mandy was giving her little presentation to Glitterstar, she got sucked into the computer. Poof, just like that. No news since then. What? There's no way. It does seem implausible, although I must admit this is beyond me at the moment. Maybe Glitchstar was transported to some sort of parallel dimension or something like that? In any case, you are the only ones who can help her. What is with that dude's hair, by the way? You must recover that computer as quickly as possible and find a way to free your friend. Carrying out your mission among thousands of students will be no simple task. We won't be able to wear spy suits either. No, but you will have gadgets. Like, what is that hair? You look like a mushroom. Naturally, you'll avoid using them on your teachers and classmates. I have no doubt you'll still be able to put them to good use. Cool, thanks, Toby. Alright, to work, girls. Hold on, Glitterstar, we're coming. Okay. Okay, now that our attendance sheet has been marked by the teacher, we need to find a way to sneak out of class. We need to make a diversion, but how? Remember, Kogi, by mixing a few products that can be found in this room, we should be able to create a large enough chemical reaction to get the teacher's attention. We need to gather Tyler and Andy's solutions, the teacher's case of prohibited products, and one of the vials in the shelf. Jesus. Hey, Andy, are you done with this product? Can I have it? I don't know. I'm not supposed to lend it out. Come on, be nice. Fine, but only this once, and give it back when you're done. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was avoiding the teacher's gaze, and the teacher can't see over the desks. Hey, Tyler, can I see you're not using that project anymore. Can I have it? Sure, no problem. It's all yours. Can I go here, and then the teacher will run out and check, and then I go, yep. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I... What? Like, I didn't leave class. And why do I have to be Clover for this? What? Okay. This isn't even an espionage thing, though. Why do I have to be the sneaky? It's a college class. You can quite often go to other spots. I don't... What? I just got an achievement for getting found, just to be clear. I got found 30 times. Like why can the teacher see me there? Oh, I forgot that sound mattered in this. See, that's part of it. I forgot that I'm being noisy. Why? Why? Okay. I'm also not allowed to stop. No, this one. Not this one either. That's great writing there. Good spell check. Good spell check.
You sure this is gonna work?
Also, yeah, why is Mandy here? We're in Singapore.
is that thing?
Why is everybody white here? We're in Singapore. Oh, the teacher wasn't. Why are there whoop coins on the ground? Hey, you know what? Not worth asking. Hi, we're looking for Mandy. Know where she might be? The new brunette with purple eyes? No, sorry.
I'm going to miss my sports class because of Mandy.
Are you? Hello, have you seen Mandy by chance? Mandy? I don't think I know any Mandy, sorry. You say that!
Are you hiding?
You say that, but I haven't seen any non-foreign students, is all I'm saying. Hey, have you seen Mandy by any chance? Yeah, actually, I saw her run past me in the stairway this morning. Looked like she was in a huge hurry. She even almost dropped her stuff when she bumped into another student. That's the Mandy I know. That girl is all sass. Would you happen to know where she went next? No, but you should ask Brian. I know he watches her every move. I think he's in Transpire, if you see what I mean. Understood. Let's go see Brian. That sound... That sound is killing me, and I'm actually lowering the volume to hopefully avoid that sound specifically. Just a whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Aw, what a cute little heart.
How many extra things did they just... Like, I can't get in there.
There must be a way to open it, though.
There must be a way to open it, though. That's the room I just broke out of. That room doesn't exist. I'm trying to get all the bonus whoop coins. I need my whoops. My whoopos. Whoopies? Nope, that's a different thing.
It's locked. There must be a way to open it, though.
Sam, what are you doing? That's the teacher's lounge. I know, don't worry, I won't be here long. Okay, but don't get caught in there, you'll end up in detention for weeks. Why am I in the teacher's lounge? I apparently found mace for that teacher. Oh, that's what the heart was. Okay. Oh, I was able to hide in these? I got a blueprint.
This button is connected to some mechanism.
I'm free!
Eleanor forgot to give me back my notes again.
Wow, that room has so many backpacks in it. Brian! Brian! Hello, how can I help you? It would seem you've seen Mandy recently. Huh? What do you mean? It's not what you think. It wasn't me who left an anonymous love letter in her locker. We're not talking about that banana? We're not talking about that banana! Banana? Do you mean you banana? Like, are you calling him a banana? Do you mean we're not talking about that you banana? We just want to know where we can find her right now? Did we forget the word you? Right now? Well, at this time of day, she should be in math class for another half hour, and then she'll have her computer class right after. You're a real weirdo, you know that? That said, you might just make a good spy. Banana! What do we do now? Math class is the room right above us. Let's go. Not waste any time. Okay. Banana! Banana-na-na-na!
All right, it's showtime.
This would be better if they would give me like an overview of where the teacher is. Teacher shouldn't be able to see me there. What is... Okay. What is the point of the little gridded line if they can see me? Okay. There. I can crouch and then they can't see me because they can't see that high. I've also missed some whoop coins. What's the point? Oh, my toe was sticking out. My bad. Okay. This game just reminds me of, like, the $10 games you would get on, like, PlayStation Store that were, like, the kick-ass game and things like that. Psst! Hey, Mandy! Ah! What are you doing here, loser? Can't you see I'm thinking? Really? I guess that's the first time for everything. Funny as ever, I see. Why are you bothering me? We know what you did with your computer. Oh, yeah? And what did I do exactly? We knew your computer absorbed Glitter Star. Tell us where our friend is. These are really nosy. I didn't do anything. The computer absorbed her all on its own. You're just chill with that? You're not gonna like, yeah, no, she got absorbed by the computer. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Like, what? When I came to, Glitter Star disappeared. I had absolutely nothing to do with it. Yeah, sure. I'm finding it hard to believe you, but I won't tell anyone if you tell me where you hid that laptop. Yeah, hide it? I just left it in the computer lab since it wasn't working anymore. Whatever, I have to go, but I'm warning you, you won't get away with this. Woo! 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 Fast teacher! Oh, I gotta redo the whole thing? Boo! But like, yeah, my friend got absorbed into the computer. My friend got absorbed in the computer, and I just left. Like, what do you mean she just left? Like, yeah, no, that just happens. That happens sometimes. Like, what? Also, this whole like the perspective she's seeing me from, it like is not accurate. Like, that teacher is seeing me from very much the wrong angles. Teacher can't see. Gotta go back. Bow, bow. Okay. I want to rewatch Totally Spies because I've learned like a lot of the episodes like really screwed up, and I want to rewatch them as an adult. I also do want to watch the reboot that does exist that I've never seen. Ah, thank you, Computer Lab, for opening up for me. I'm a pro hacker. Hacker man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is he patrolling? He's acting really strange. What's the problem? Oh, no doubt. Glitter Star's there. Oh, I found the right one. But, like, why is he patrolling? There's no reason for him to be patrolling.
Mission accomplished.
Well, did you find the computer? Yeah, I found it. You're the best. Okay, now that we have everything we need, we've got to find a quiet corner out of sight to see what the computer's hiding. Could go to the gym. It should be free. Why can't we do it right here? Not sure that's such a great idea. The area's all open, so it'll be hard for us to hide. No use looking at me like that. I don't have any better idea. Light bulb! I have an awesome idea. I know an unused space behind the library. There's no way anyone would find us there. Open the library main gate 0 out of 2. What? What's this note on the door? I forgot the literature club met at the library on Wednesday afternoons. We can't let them see us or they'll ask us a bajillion questions and we'll get stuck discussing Shakespeare or something. It's a library? Like, just go in and say, sorry, not for the class, doing some research on something. Like, what?
We should be able to find a way to open this door.
We should be able to find a way to open this door.
A button right here.
As I go through the door. What is this? Like...
It looks like this button is connected to some mechanism.
What? What's up? I am so confused by the design of this game. Like, I talk about bad games that I play occasionally. It's not even her job! It's just book club!
Zerlina's definitely going.
Ow.
I wonder how you open this door. Wait. A button?
It's just book club! Like, there's nothing... I don't understand, like, why am I in trouble
It's locked.
at all here?
There must be a way to open it, though. I should be able to use this button.
Like, I don't... How's it going, Laplace? Whoa, who took my awesome book on Middle Cretaceous? This is so scandalous. Who dares disturb the calm of our meeting? This will not stand. Like, what? I don't understand. Why? Like, why anything? Now to just go get the key to the room and turn off the camera monitoring it. Which would you rather take care of? I'll find the key. I've always dreamed of going in the librarian's office. Not a problem. Alex, can you cover us? Count on me. What? What?
I have a bad feeling.
I don't... My brain's melting a little bit of it. Why does it have to be Clover there? Can you turn? Okay, I'll switch back to Clover.
Club is a real cult.
Crap. Okay, go back to Clover. Come on. Come on.
The literature club is a real cult.
Are they? Is that what's going on? Like, the Lit Club is actually a cult? Is there a reason? Oh! Didn't realize she had a laser on hand. Oh, there's a camera up there. Okay.
How much longer till the end of my work shift, I wonder?
Distraction! How do I get past you? Oh, and now I need to grab you. But I need you to hit the fan. You're gonna look the other way again? You're gonna go back, okay. Go over here. Set off the bomb. But then I need to go here and switch over here. Oh, I'm glad I sent the right person up. That didn't even actually give me anything. Great. You're gonna keep facing the same way, aren't you? Well, we can get over here. Okay, the door is open.
I have a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Okay, and then we switch back over. Aha! Look, there's a desk behind the crates. That'll be perfect. Sure, we'll settle for that. Not like there's anything better. Still convinced the gym was a better idea. Why are we... Yeah, like, I just realized. The reason we're in here is so we can look at a computer. Like, just to use a laptop. We are in here to use a laptop. We're not even in here to, like, take anything from them. It's just like, yeah, we need to use a laptop in secret. Why couldn't we just leave and go, like... What? I don't... What even?
Alright, so what do we do now? Wait, don't tell me Glitter Star is inside that thing. Stressful. It's not working.
Like, what? I guess that's the point of the name of the cyber mission, right? Whoa, what the heck is this? It's like I've been transported to a digital version of the Academy. It means we don't have to change out most of the assets. Is this where Glitter Star is trapped? Hello? Everything okay? Your signal cut out for a while, then got all strange. What's going on? Well, you're gonna laugh, but we got sucked into Mandy's computer too. Oh no! Well, let's look at the bright side. At least it should be easier for you to find Glitter Star. Be careful though, the Academy... I'm distracted by his hair. The Academy simulation created by that computer is certainly not without danger. Do you know how we can get out of here? Not yet, but I'll keep a scan of the computer to find a breach. I'll keep you posted. I want to check something. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Because technically on Twitch or on yeah, it doesn't let me like change the title. I want to change my title on TikTok, but I'm not allowed. You're not allowed to change your category or anything while on TikTok. It's fantastic, really. There we go. Topic gaming. Can I change you to say? Will it let me do Totally Spies? It does. Let's go. And now I can say I'm doing Totally Spies. Sweet. And then... Okay, I need to... do this, move that down while that humming goes on directly in my ear. It's a great sound. Okay. That's a laser grid, though. I'm gonna get in trouble if I touch that. Oh yeah, I forgot Alex just has that ring where she can punch anything. I want to know, like, you hear how loud that humming is, right? Look how low, like, let's put this at full volume. Why? That's so loud. Mandy? You're gonna get us caught. They're like holograms. It's so strange. She's almost scarier as a hologram than in real life. Like, why would you make it that loud? Blue means any of them can do it. Green means it has to be
Hey, it's like
Sam.
a video game.
Yeah. Obviously. Okay. Wait. Why? Why did you make that one blue? Meaning anybody can do it. But I need yellow here. Why make any of these any color? What are these even powering? Were these powering that and I didn't notice? Is that wait. Is that what's happening there?
This thing's gonna give me a cramp.
No, what are these powering? They're powering a bookshelf. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay. So, what I need to do is annoying. These aren't even related. So, this has to go here to break down that one barrier. And then Sam can go over here and hold this. And then when this is held, Clover can now let go and go through here. Because now this is free. Alex has to go...
Hey, it's like a video game.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just rewind all of it. Cool. Fantastic. I don't mind. This game is bad. Go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Makes me wish I was one of those people who had the attention span to do YouTube critiques of games and stuff. Because, especially games that no one cares about, such as like how Re-Res does Just Bad Games, or like Radical Soda goes into way too much detail, deep diving other titles. I forgot to wait for that little timer. Like, I could have completely botched that and had to redo this again. Turn off the laser. You're not gonna turn around, are you? Nope.
Wait.
And you're gonna U-turn, right? It's fine.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report. Okay. I just can't imagine playing this in 3-player. Oh, I need to hold that one. But I can let Alex go. I don't know which way the hologram is going to face at any given time. Okay. Okay, see, this is a problem. They're both... They're like overlapping. They're in a horrible cycle here. Why did you see me? I'm up the stairs. It's not allowed. There we go. Okay, go that way. You're gonna U-turn and screw me over. Give me that. Switch over for a second. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I'm gonna switch over. Wait a bit. I got spotted. It's fine. Glitter Star, I'm so happy to see you. I feel like she can't hear us. And I don't think she can see us either. Don't panic. I'm sure we can hack this computer to remove the digital wall. I didn't expect that. Or that. Impressive. Ah, there we go. Drats. Toby, don't tell me that's what I think it is. What now? More complicated than I was expecting. I can't affect the simulation from the outside. There's some kind of virus preventing me. You'll have to find its... not a virus. Firewall. If you want me to help you, it must be somewhere in the simulation. We don't have a choice. We need to save Glitter Star.
Ta-da! Mission accomplished. What's next?
Why did you give me Digital Reunion? I haven't met her yet. She's trapped behind a wall. That says meet her at the Digital University. I haven't met her. There is a wall there.
It looks like this button is...
What is your definition of meet? Locate, maybe. Like I located her, I didn't meet her. She can't hear or see us. Found her. Like, no, I didn't.
Maybe
What?
I should press this button.
Okay, there's two. I think the fastest way is actually if I take Alex here. Right, because you're going to U-turn. It's at the top of the stairs, I think. How long would it be? Oh, God. 2 hours, maybe a little more. Depending. Because the fact that I'm 2 hours into the game and I'm already in hell. We're looking at about 2 hours. We need to get over here. Because I just remember how much I suffered the first time. Ah!
Anomaly detected.
Ah! How far back? Oh, they're all over here now. Okay. Sure. The volume levels are absolutely atrocious in this, though. I think we can all agree to that. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Turn back! Turn back! I'm in danger! Turn back!
It looks like
Whee!
the is connected to some mechanism.
But no, I could... The problem with doing one for, like, this game is I would have to, like, reference what goes on in the show and explain a bit of the show and how things work and how they always have the same gadgets unless one is a prototype. But, like, the fact that the laser mirror is for some reason locked to just one of them is just confusing here because they all have the compact. The compact is something all of them have all the time, every time. And I don't understand why that's being restricted here. There's no reason for it to be restricted. They have the compact. They also communicate through the compact. Why would you limit their usage of the compact to one person? Could you not think of a new gadget? Is that what happened? Because, I mean, fair if that's the case, but... like... at least explain why the other two don't have it? I don't...
Wait, a button?
Yep. And the problem is, like, I don't have, like, a mini-map to show me kind of, like, where I'm supposed to be looking. And I think that's the big problem. Like, if I had a mini-map going, oh, hey, go up here or whatever, I don't think I'd be that bothered. But the fact I don't have a mini-map means I'm in this situation where I regularly, like, don't even have an idea of what path the NPCs are taking. It's very much a good luck. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track.
Oh! Press triangle there was what I need to do. Okay, we're gonna pause for a minute. Well, we're gonna pause for 3 minutes. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna get up, stretch, wiggle around, because this is gonna be a longer stream today. We're gonna go for another hour. Since it's Saturday, Cleo doesn't stream. So we can go deal with that. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves. Big stretch, all that fun stuff. Be right back.
How the hell?
My God. My God. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? Heard that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. My second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I believe in you, Arbeth. I believe in you. I believe in you like a 3-year-old believes in Santa. They usually do, but some of them have nightmares. 50 years to raise a Pokemon. How old are you? How old are you? What do you mean 50 years? You look 18 at the oldest. There's still life in your eyes. You look like you still have hopes and dreams. What do you mean 50 years? Backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. In theory, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Hello. Hello. Hey, Jing. How's it going? I'm trying to open my drink. Boop, 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 boop. Also, it's been a bit. I'm going to make a little shout to it. If you're hanging out and you're appreciating the stream and you want to help me pay some bills, Exclamation Point Marvel, there's a little link. You can click there, or you can just scroll down. There's a panel. You can download a game, play it on your phone. And if you play it on your phone, it helps support me. It gives me $5 just by you installing it. So, yeah. But also, if you've been watching, came by from raids, or you've been lurking for a while, sometimes those ad breaks will cause a lot of you to disappear. 10 of you this time. I try not to watch too much, but I think it's important to kind of give some perspective. Basically, a third of you disappeared as soon as I ran ads. You may have left, which is cool. You're allowed. But a lot of you didn't leave, but it stops counting you. So I'm just letting you know. Interact with the stream in some way. Just refresh. Things like that. That can help. But basically just making sure Twitch goes, hey, they're still there. Ad breaks are a pain for that reason alone. But yeah. I'm doing alright, Jing. I got a bit of headache as well, so I feel you on that. Okay. Follow the thing. The only way I can go. We're playing a really bad game. Oh, I'm in a box now. Okay. I'm in a box. They're gonna see me if I move. I'm not far enough forward. What even? This is so bad. Wasn't even the way I was meant to go. Wait, how do I... Oh, that's awesome, Jing. I think I need to go up around that locker. Yeah. So I gotta go here. I suppose them being AI makes more sense that they don't notice the box there.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track.
My box is gone though. Oh, I gotta get back to my box. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Honestly, lockers would be a lot cooler. I'm just remembering my school lockers were all just painted one solid color. And my brain is just going, if the lockers were painted like back and forth between colors or had 3 colors, I think I would have appreciated my locker more. Here's a question for people though. Your school lockers. Did you ever memorize the code? I could never memorize the code. I was completely incapable of doing it. And that's it. That's that. I wasn't so complicated for a program that gave Toby so much trouble. It's true, it didn't last very long against the spies. Now, let's hurry and find Glitterstar and get out of here. Sorry to disappoint you 3, but I'm detecting the presence of another virus near you. Of course. It was too good to be true. Well, in that case, here we go again, I guess. You just had a key. I would have rather had a key. Ours had a combo that I had to write down. But I would actually not close my locker fully so I'd get my stuff out of it and just didn't keep anything important in it. We had to bring locks for our gym locker, but not our book locker. Which is weird thinking about it. I wasn't expecting a time thing. Yay! Thank you, Pluto, for getting level 10. I appreciate it. Okay, so if I wait a second.
Time is running out, but that doesn't scare me one bit.
Yeah, I also got to the point where I could just kind of like feel the lock falling into place. Okay, I gotta go here. Now! Why are we so slow?
Wait, a button?
There we go. Like, we are international super spies, right? But we can't outrun anyone. No point running!
It looks like this button is connected to some mechanism.
If I'm right, I think I can bypass this step at least. Yeah. I can save a little bit of time there. And then she should go left and then up. Up, thank you. Why does that go so far?
Maybe I should press this button.
Why? Why is this game so cruel? Why is it out to get me specifically?
One bit.
I could even run through there for that bit. Okay. Yeah, I want to we were talking about it earlier. I want to rewatch Totally Spies.
Door?
I'm very intrigued by it. Like to actually go and rewatch bits. Cool, this time for real. I have a bad feeling Toby's gonna call us to say there's another one somewhere. After all, bad things come in threes. Oops, do you have a sixth sense, Alex? I promise it's the last one this time. I almost cracked the program, but one last element blocked me. After that, I should be able to find you a way out. This is an interesting border on the chat box. Like, I like to look at different chat boxes, but there's so much going on. Like, I feel like if they remove the circles from the edge, it'd be fine, but adding in those circles just makes it look so busy. Like, that is so busy. It's not like we have any other options. Anyway, we'll go take care of this last virus, save Glitterstar, get out of here, and then we're ordering sushi for dinner. I have never heard of Martin Mystery. Oh, yay, sushi! Sushi. Oh, I'm sorry. Boop. Also, whatever her wrist is doing whenever, like, going in here is just, it's a lot. Then you know what path you're looking, so you look there. Where do I go when you're looking to the right, though? I can't slip behind you. Yeah, how do I get past that? Hey, Karma. How would I get past there? Oh, wait. Do I have...
Secret attack.
I forgot I could do that. I have a bubble gun. That would have made my life easier. Woo! Watch that show online when TV shows were on YouTube in dubs. Listen. The thing is, Karma, this game is really bad. It's a really bad game. I think I got it because it was like half off. I'm like, okay, I can deal with that. But where am I even going? Oh, I gotta be Clover again. Okay. Barrel. Weren't you just locked? It's a lot easier now that I've realized that Clover has a gun. Yeah, fantastic work, girls. You did it. I'm in the program. Congratulations. Toby's just informed me of the situation. Now that he has total access to the computer, we should be able to find you an exit. Join up with Glitterstar and find a way to bring her with you to the 3D printer without her suspecting anything. So, to fill you in, Karma, on this, because I'm assuming this is going to be kind of out of the loop, in the reboot, Jerry got replaced with Zerlina here. So, that's kind of the main thing. And then Toby does gadgets. Don't worry, I'm a real pro at 3D printing, you know that. I'm assuming, because of how you're looking at your arm, you 3D printed your own arm. Find Glitterstar quickly, printing errors or not, I want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Okay. Jerry was a bit of a creep. Jerry was a bit of a creep. Let's be real. Let's not ignore that Jerry was a creep.
Stay calm. I know we'll make it out.
Hey, I know we want to leave without Glitterstar knowing we're spies, but we're gonna have to find a way to leave her here while we clear the way out. How are we supposed to do that? She's bound to suspect something if we leave her like that. Yeah, but Jerry shouldn't have been a creep. Jerry was on our side. Like, I would usually agree. But Jerry was on our side. Jerry shouldn't have been a creep. Whoa, what are you doing here? Did you get lost on the abandoned floor of the academy? Don't you think this place is kind of strange? Yeah, sure. We wanted to go to the drink machine, but we got lost on the way. Yeah, exactly. Clover needed refreshment, so obviously we had to rush to the vending machine ASAP. Yeah. My blood sugar was low, that's why. Oh, okay, I see. I think Mandy's around here somewhere, too. She must have followed you. Mandy, her again. Calm down, Clover. She probably saw Mandy Doppelganger. She didn't happen to be all blue and glowy, did she? What? Oh, nothing. Just gotta talk to her again. You left the I Spy Bubble Cafe so quickly this afternoon, I'm sure you must not have had time to eat. Yep, that's what I thought. The girls and I haven't eaten yet either, actually. I was thinking we could take this opportunity to all eat together. Oh, yeah, why not? Cool, you rock. We're gonna go reserve a table, but I want to make sure there will be a dessert. Can you stay here and save us each a piece of cake? Sure, if you want. I'm counting on you. Just don't move from this spot. We'll come back for you. Yeah, that's gonna work. Neutralize the enemies. Wow. Now they're... Wow. Now they're... Wow. Now they're... Clover. I'm impressed. What is that supposed to say? What is that meant to say? Whoa, now Clover? What? Totally, you rocked. I told you, a real pro. How do I neutralize them? How will I, Alex, neutralize them? What? No! Not that way. Okay. Clover's the one with a gun. I'm gonna play as Clover. That's not supposed to be on the wall. Yeah, I have to do this as Alex. Okay. Cool.
It's a bit chilly around here.
Oh, we're freezing them to death. Got it. That works, I suppose. Switch over here. Do 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 do. Wrong button. Freeze. Why? I was spamming the button. I'm going through here. This is fine. This is fine. I want the giant wall cupcake. Do 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 do, crawling through an air duct. The real problem with air ducts is not that they're like portrayed as the wrong size or anything in movies, or they're made giant. It's that for some reason they're always clean. Like, have you ever actually seen the inside of an air duct? They are never clean.
It's a bit chilly around here, don't you think?
Especially not that clean. If you leave an air duct, you are going to be filthy. Do 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 do. Okay. Yep, turn back. That's fine. Okay, you're gonna walk all the way around. Perfect. Okay, and now I hit this because I'm gonna need to be I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to be Sam. So then Sam can let go and Sam can go in. I'm also gonna need Clover, probably, eventually. I don't know. Clover hasn't done anything this bit, but probably gonna need Clover over here, so we may as well get Clover over here before we let go of the door. Because now everybody's locked in here. Yep. Called it. Because for some reason, she has to do this. There's never any explanation for why any of them have to do certain ones. Just, they gotta do certain ones. Like, okay. Come on. Turn around.
It's a bit chilly around here, don't you think?
Okay, got them all. Collect coins. Collect coins. Oh, okay, and then those things. Okay, and then these things are the virus. Now I'm allowed to get them? I wasn't allowed to get them earlier, apparently. Which is a little annoying, because this is a multiplayer game. Like, you can play 3 players locally. So to have these spots that could be cleaned up, but you can't do them until the other players get there is a bit irritating. There's that, and then we switch back over to Alex. Go back this way. Hit that button. Turn invisible. For a while, for some reason. It's fine. Also, I love that we switched back to our spy outfits to do that. Hey, Glitterstar, sorry for the wait. Come quick, we found an awesome table. Oh, cool, you're all worried for nothing. No one came by for any cake since you left. Oh, yeah, the cake. That's true. You can never be too sure, though. Yeah, exactly. We better hurry, though. Don't want anyone taking our spot. What are we doing? What? What? Hey, Glitterstar, I think we should keep this surprise, you know, surprising. So trust us on this and keep your eyes closed until we tell you to reopen them. Okay, if you say so. Okie dokie, here goes. I'm sorry. Nobody's gonna, like, hold her hand or anything to help her? What? I'm sorry. This is
There's no way this letter
this is
is reason.
this is stupid. Her eyes are open. Also, the 3D printer pulled us into it. Jerry has a wig and a guitar. Ah. Have a good one, Jing. I can upgrade something. Well, this is unlocked. Which gadget will you enhance? Am I allowed to pick? Oh, okay. L1 and R1 on the corners. Didn't know. Okay, it's okay. That's unlocked. Can be charged longer to increase the blinding duration. Okay. And I've already got that, but I apparently don't have those. I just can only get this one.
New gadget is so cool. I'll be completing my mission in style.
Okay. Bam, 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 bam.
Been so exhausted after a day at the academy. Oh, I think I've earned a massage. Hey, isn't the door locked? But then who? I hope it wasn't a burglar. Oh no. Huh? I so told you my wardrobe was
No.
gonna be everywhere. Okay, quick. We need to make sure nothing was stolen.
Bam, 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 bam. Check that nothing's missing at Sam's. I like it's at Sam's, not in Sam's room. Nothing's missing on my desk. Woo. Although I was pretty sure I turned off my computer before I left. Guess I made a mistake. Really? No, you'd be suspicious. My gaming console's still here. The new Ninja Seal game is coming out next month. What is Ninja Seal supposed to be? Ah, Fluffy Puff. Can't believe it's you. Live in the fluff. Burglar had come in, he definitely would have rifled through my room. Anyone can tell it's the only fashionable one. My sewing machine's still here for you. That burglar has no idea how much that little jewel is worth. Looks like they're all here. I guess they weren't the right size. I'm gonna steal my athletic trophy. Why?
I need to stretch out my legs.
You're all here, so relieved. Worked so hard to get you. I almost forgot my darling panda. Where?
Bravo, girl.
Hey, panda? No way, my stuffy! They stole my panda! Alex, are you sure your panda was in your room? Definitely. Panda's always awaiting my return, sitting in the same spot. I have no idea who would steal such a stuffy. Don't you think Panda left on his own? Very funny, Clever. Look, I don't know why either, but I know for sure someone stole Panda. But I think for sure one our alleged burglar is not in it for the money. Girl, I think we have a lead. My tag-along ring says it seems to be detecting something. Okay. So what is this weird font? That is like the weirdest fake font I've seen in anything ever. Like, we're in China. Just put Chinese. Do. Bow. More footprints. Seems like whoever left them went through the whole apartment. Who knows? Maybe they're dealing with us. We're dealing with a special kind of real estate agent. Looks like they escaped through the balcony. We can probably continue our search in the alley, right? You're right, Alex. Don't worry. We'll find the burglar and get Panda back. One thing's certain. You have to be a real twist to do something like this. I hope they don't hurt Panda before we can find him. That is a stuffed animal. Like, I understand the attachment of stuffed animals, but I do think some logic needs to be done here. Ready for a secret mission, girls? We need to track down that thief. Hope Panda wasn't taken too far. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure he's gone back to the Singapore Zoo. What? That's on the other side of town. Super Clover. You couldn't just keep your mouth shut? Ha ba 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 da ba. Find the panda. Quit changing me to Alex. I understand I chose Alex, but don't swap me back over when you need me to, like, be the one with the tracking ability. There we go. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Why are there whoop coins in the alley? Abracatagalong.
Alright, cool. So
Looks like these tracks continue to the end of the street right before the gate over there. You mean behind the scary looking gang of bikers? Yep, exactly. Oh, it'll be fine. Just to be a little diplomatic. Just say hi. They're not even intimidating looking. What? Okay.
we should be
Move along, ain't nothing to see.
store.
Good evening, my apologies for interrupting, but my friends and I are very much in a hurry and it would just so happen you're in our way. Sorry ladies, road's closed for the night. Closed? Ah, who do you think you are? This is public space. Our biker organization has requisitioned the area for the night and you're not invited to the party. Now scram. Party? What kind of party do you go to dressed like that? Actually, there's no party. You see, this here warehouse, this is where we hide. You for real? Mind shutting up, you dummy. Oops, sorry boss, I think I kind of screwed up again. It's the last time, you hear me? I'm getting tired of your nonsense. Right, well, we're just gonna go. We need to come up with a strategy. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's just saying go around this way. It's fine. None of this matters. Unless you hid your induction into a sus biker gang, we're out of luck. Oh no, it's sus. Sorry. I'm not sorry at all. I ain't going that way. There's whoop coins over here. I found a digital car. Girls, I found an entrance in the back alley. I'll wait up for you. I'll wait up for you, and by wait up for you, it means they'll never actually get here until I interact with more things by not waiting. Whatever, excuse me for not planning everything. Calm down, girls, you're gonna get us caught. We could pick the bikers' pockets, but I imagine there's a less risky way. Too bad, I would have liked to get a chance to study their outfits from close up, just so I never wear anything like that. We should maybe explore the warehouse a little to look for, I don't know, some lockers or a desk. Got it! Alex, I hope we find a quieter spot. Okay, you want me to go in, but I can do a thing here. I just hacked an entire car. Okay. Wait, listen to the music. Why is there just random singing in the music? Why was there random down, 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 down going on?
Curious to know what they're hiding in these boxes.
Or was it her? No! Okay, now I gotta check. Did you take my whoop coins? Or are my whoop coins still there? Okay, we're good. Boop, 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 boop.
Curious to know what they're hiding in these boxes.
Nope, no, 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 leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Why? Why did you follow me so far?
Nothing and no one can resist lipstick like this.
Can't go through there. I got followed so far there, though. What the heck? Hey, Red.
Amazing. Arterial_red just subscribed to us for another month. That's 65 now.
Love finding out I was playing as the wrong person. Hope you're doing well, Red. Ooh. Why? 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 Wait, how are we over here now? I mean, I'm happy, but what? It just teleported me past the part I was trying to catch everybody up on. Me. Even fancy deluxe boutiques don't have this much security. It's true, they must be hiding something. Yeah, but unfortunately we don't really have time to investigate. I don't know what Halls is, but I understand the rest. Oh, holidays. Extremely budget holidays, got it. Just have to notify Whoop of their presence. Agreed, our first priority is Panda. Okay, wait. See, Clover's the most useful one here. I need to power a switch, though, to get up there. Ugh, I need to get Alex over here. Okay, I'm doing that so I can get Alex over here. And then we switch back to Clover. There we go. Clover is the most useful one in this because she has a gun.
There's a lever on the wall.
There we go. Get back over here.
Do you want a selfie?
Go up here.
I wonder how you open this door.
See, the problem is I can't. Yeah, I can't. I was trying to melee behind him, but I can only like do the melee thing sometimes when they feel like it, I guess. Okay. Okay. And we do that, and then we go over here. Grab Clover. Really? Yeah, we can do that.
This lever is for.
I think we've got time. Yep, we got time. We can go here. Go here.
What this lever is for.
And then we can wait here, because the last one is actually safe, so we just go over here. He completely forgets that he just got attacked by a giant bubble. Ah, I need to get Alex back over here, though. Switch to Clover. They can't see them when I'm not them. Okay, switch to Alex. Sam's in the way. Alex. Sam. There we go.
Be able to use
We're okay now. Stay back here.
I should be able to use this pipe.
Oh, are we really doing this? This is gonna be great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't, no, we gotta let go of that. Let go. Thank you. Might have a problem getting Clover. Might have a problem getting Clover. There we go. Woo!
It looks like this button is connected to some mechanism. Right here.
Okay. Invisible whoop coins. Okay. We got a bot. Oh, where are we going? Can't quite.
This lever has to be connected to something.
Pull the lever. Go over here. Did it! See, I don't need them all to make all the quests, is the thing. So if I can slip around, I'm gonna do it. Why don't you hold that straight? And why does your hair look so bad on your 3D model? Like, what is the back of your hair doing? It's so bad. Where are they? Come on. Leave me alone. Perfect. Down, down.
What could this lever be for?
Okay, I was able to get Clover through. The problem is now I need to get Sam through. Okay. Yep, you turn around, and now you go. Crouch down. There. Go there. How do I get around this? I don't like this. How do I get around this? Oh, okay. Got it. Come on. Face the other way. I'm probably fine anyway, but face the other way. Just in case. There we go. Go in here. Knock him out. Go over here, and we're through.
There must be a way to open it, though.
It is funny to know that this entire challenge, though, is to get a walkie-talkie to pretend to be them. Like, yeah, that would work totally. Ready, Alex? Don't forget, you're a real biker. Ready, let's rock and roll. Hello? Yeah, who's that? There a problem? Well, rough, Alex. Harley, it's Harley. Oh, sorry, boss, didn't recognize you. Something the matter? No way, I gotta be dreaming. What a coincidence. Actually, there's a problem. The transporters have been stuck with the goods for at least 10 minutes. They're waiting for you at the entrance to the main alley. What are you waiting for? Right away, boss. I'll be right there. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Yeah, go hog wild. Go hog wild? Why would you say that of all things? Hello, Sammy. Harley bikes are called hogs. It's a pun. Whoa, it feels good to be bossy from time to time. Bravo, Alex. You deserve an Oscar. Yeah, you nailed it, Harley. Now that the coast is clear, we can get back to our little hunt. I'm shocked they went with Harley, since that is a brand name. I hope we can find an exit a little further on if we could avoid passing through the warehouse again.
Hi, BB. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, you didn't tell me we were going shopping. Don't get carried away, Clover. We're just passing through. We should be able to leave through here. The weird loading transitions just get me.
Pretty sure I'm on the right track.
There we go. Better go in the direction the green floaty thing tells me. Don't want to get lost somehow on this one-way street. They went over the fence. There's no way we could jump that. We're not athletic. Tracks lead right to the end of the street. Either they receive preferential treatment or our target's a ghost. In any case, we're still stuck. Feel like we can open it from this. I feel like we can climb it. It's chain link. Don't move, girls. I should be able to get to the other side by passing through this store. Clover, we're going with you, aren't we? No, that won't be necessary. Like, what? Why can't we laser through the chain link fence? We gotta take out the steel door? You know what? I didn't know you could rent a store to have a party. And I want to do some window shopping. That'll be for next time.
These clothes are pretty, but I prefer buying secondhand.
Like, what? Is that girl in? Couldn't find your size or what? Ha, very funny. Shop's full of bikers, I'll have you know. Them again? That settles with this party. Excuse of theirs is totally bunk. No kidding, Alex. Look, the prince seem to lead behind that gate over there. Hope the door's open this time. Stay here, I'll go check it out. What do you mean stay here? I gotta open the gate for you first. Why is the Hey, Image. The writing in this is bad. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta step over here. Cool. What? Why am I Alex now? I am very curious how this would feel in multiplayer, because this does allow up to 3 players. Spikers are everywhere. Oh, we should be able to leave through the back of the shop. There we go. Just stay hidden behind things. There's nothing over there that I can see. Is it just an impossible path this way? No, there's just nothing. Woo! That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. I bet I have to push something over there. Love the random graffiti. What? The random mural, like, looks really good. What is going on? Thanks. You're lucky, Alex. No one would suspect you of strolling around the stores. Clever. Remind me which one of us has the closet ready to burst? Hey, I'll remind you I totally changed my consumption habits. I don't buy fast fashion anymore. Now it's nothing but secondhand stuff. Yes, Clover, you've educated yourself with things, and I'm proud of you. Thanks, Alex. It's because of you. Aw. Girls, the tag-along ring is detecting other tracks. The tag-along ring. It is a ring pop. Let's be real. It is a ring pop. The thing is, though, Red, we're in Shanghai. We're not even in Britain. We're in Shanghai, apparently. You can tell by the random Japanese characters floating off of the digital thing here. Holy Matrix. I just realized, like, we're in Shanghai. They don't have any Chinese text on any of the buildings. They're all like a made-up character system. And then we've got Japanese characters floating off by digital scanner. Awesome. Judging by these prints, they headed onto this road. Atmosphere is not the same as on the commercial street. Poor Panda, I hope he isn't too scared.
We should be able to find a way to open this door.
Am I hallucinating or do you see that too? No, Alex, you're not dreaming. It's gone too far. A burglar breaks into our apartment and steals a plushie. Then we find footprints that are digital. Next, we come across a gang of bikers up to no good to find ourselves in an alley full of lasers right next to our place. I have to agree, Clover. Nothing makes sense tonight. Who would install laser traps out in the street like this? And more than that, why? Panda's kidnapper is still on the loose. You're right, Alex. We're wasting time. Let's go. Honestly, to me, it looks like Motoko. Motoko Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell. Oh, that's who I see. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da. Oh, that was really nice of them to tell me where to go, and by giving me the exact wrong characters to go through that with. As the selected one. Yep. The other two need to go through.
Can't wait to get out of here. A button right here.
Ideally, I was supposed to pick Clover first is the problem. But there's no way to, like, peek ahead. You can't, like, shift the camera. If I could shift the camera, I wouldn't probably complain as much as I can in this game. But no, the camera is, like, locked to certain directions. See, now here I definitely need to take her, right? Oh, no, that's really far to the right. It's not her. Who was I supposed to take through here? I won't know until it's too late. Why is there a pink guard robot? Ah! There are these giant insects everywhere. Oh, they're bugs? Oh, computer bugs. Got it. Love insects, but that one doesn't seem very nice to me. Hold on, girls. Look closely. That creature looks kind of digital? Tell me it isn't true. Could Panda have been taken by one of those huge creatures? I don't know, but we should know soon enough. The prints lead down that way. What do you want me to do, though? Can I bubble it? I guess I can let it read through at least.
It's connected to some mechanism.
Okay. Clover, you've got a gun. You're the most useful here. Okay, that was the answer. Oh, we got a little bit of time. We gotta get Sam across. Sam.
Button right here.
Alex, quick! Before the bug stops being bugged.
This area is crawling with critters. It's a real anthill.
Get everybody through. Everybody through. Everybody through. Everybody through. Everybody through. Everybody through. Track stop here in front of the manhole cover. We're really gonna have to explore out of the sewers. Excuse me, that was a sick joke, I hope. Not exactly excited about it either, but I'm afraid we don't have much choice. Okay, plan B. Tomorrow, we'll all go to the mall, and you can pick out any plush you like, Alex. I mean, sweet deal, right? Thanks, however, but you can't replace Panda just like that. That plushie has a lot of sentimental value to me, you understand? And this is about more than just a simple stuffed animal. This is starting to get serious. My leg is talking. Whose bright idea was it to put the speech bubble arrow pointing to their crotches? Can we, like, have a genuine conversation with whoever designed that? Was the speech bubble supposed to be on top of the screen and then they changed their mind? Is that what happened? Why is the arrow there? I just noticed. Hers is fine. Clover's points to her neck. Do you think we should give Zerlina a heads up? Alex's points to her neck. We should get in touch while we're showing service. Zerlina's points to her crotch. So the left side one just points down to the crotch. Wait, is it the same one rotated 180 degrees depending on who's talking? Is there a problem?
No, it's not. Just they move the arrow. It's a separate asset entirely. Okay, weird spot. Fantastic. Got a long story, but Sam and Alex are getting ready to go into the sewers. Yeah, we were robbed. And Clover, just so you know, you're coming with us. Blech. I feel sick already. Wait. I'm not following. Can you explain what exactly is going on? It's complicated, Zerlina. Long story short, we're just tracking down the burglar. Things have gotten complicated. The important part is that someone took Panda, and we need to follow the thief's tracks into the sewers before it's too late. Okay, I guess you'll fill me in on everything later. You were right to warn me, though. Do what you must, but don't do anything stupid, girls. Are we just not going to tell her anything about the giant computer bugs and the digital footprints and... No? Why are we not adding that... Oh, thank you for the teleport. It's even worse than I imagined. I think I'm going to throw up. Give you that. It's far from glamorous. Don't feel very well either. Walk into the darkness! Great quest. I cast magic missile. Do. Bus! Sorry, so just graffitied bus on the wall. Or Beavis. We must have gone through this door. Drat, it's locked. Let's see if we can go around.
It's locked. There must be a way to open it, though.
Must there? Thought I'd get used to the smell, but nope, not even close. Same here. I think these sewers are in the top 3 places I've ever had the displeasure of setting foot in. Okay, girls, okay, I get it. I'll go on ahead until you're feeling better. Okay. I feel like this should just kept you rotating. I don't think they needed to. How did you hear me? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Maybe I should practice that.
Doing better, girl? Yeah, thanks, Sam. We owe you one. There's no way we'll find them in It's Amazing here. Luckily, we got that tag-along ring. Let's change you to a different character, though, so you can't use it until you switch back.
I've got this feeling this ring is trying to tell me something.
Whap, 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 whoop. This is one of those games I could see myself platinuming when I really shouldn't.
Wait. A button?
Wait, where am I going? It's all leads here. Okay, I've got to find a way to open the gate. They went this way. However, will we get past the chain link fence?
It looks like this button is connected to some...
Oh no!
A button! Right here!
In we go. What's over here? I just took a shower in sewage. That's got to be great for the skin. You didn't put a secret there? That spot would have been perfect for it. That's messed up. Crouch and stand up 100 times. There was a thing for doing this?
I hope I don't run into it.
I need to see something. Digital chips, spies lost objects, create all available gadget enhancements, gather 20 holographic hearts, trap 10 enemies using grenades that I don't have yet, destroy 10 cameras using the candy dispense shooter. Wait, can I break the cameras with the bubble gun? Is that what that is? Or is that a different item? Replay a level you've already played is a trophy itself. Okay. Middle level in less than 30 minutes. Complete a level without getting spotted. Earn a ranking of A in one level. S or S+. Step in 30 puddles. What?
I should be able to use this button.
The challenge is in this, though. Come on. Come on.
Secret attack. Soap bubbles in the eyes.
Yeah, that's not the candy thing.
Maybe I should press this.
I don't know what thing is the candy thing. Is this the candy thing? Does Alex have the candy thing? Can Alex break them?
To some mechanism.
There we go. We've got time. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. Thank you. Switch back over to Clover. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Press this button.
Well, like, it's kind of like the off the boat mess where it's like, I get it to a point. Like, hey, you started the game. But it's like, come on. I do like silly achievements that you'll get passively, but they always feel really funny when it's just like, step in 30 puddles. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, right there. There's a puddle here. Does it have to be 30 different puddles, or does this count? Right? Because I'm stepping in a puddle. Does this puddle not count? What is our rule on puddles? Like, I feel like I should have hit enough for that to trigger by now, and it didn't trigger, so I don't know. Hakeem Bingo! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to scan for footprints. Can't miss that.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track.
There's the chip. Okay, thief entered that room. Okay, go over here. Grab Sam. Come on. I got time. 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 Woo! I did not have time. Okay. Woo! Are we gonna shortcut teleport me here? I feel like we're gonna shortcut teleport. Yep. But there should be a collectible up here, because I paid attention. There we go. Got all three. Da 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 da. Here. Me. Ah, we're only 9 away from having 100% of the whoop coins in this one, but I feel like we're nearing the end. Was anything up here? No. Yep. Well, that's one heck of a checkpoint for monitoring the series. Clover, do you really think it's just for watching over the series? Alright, now I don't get this at all. Why would Panda have been taken to some kind of secret base? For real, Alex, it's so bizarre. Look, there, documents. We could maybe learn something. Slightly stinky smell. What do we have here? What? Whoop World. I don't believe it. It's not every day someone's interested in Whoop. There's information about the members of Whoop, Toby's laboratory, and even research into how the protective dome works. Things were already serious, but now it's getting very, very serious. Sam, do you think you could get more info off the giant computer? I'll try. Gasp. Any luck, Sam? Judging by your expression, I doubt it. Security system is really, really complex. It'll take me an eternity to get to the bottom of this. I'll transmit the system data to Whoop. They should be able to hack it remotely. Do it, Sam. We'll finally get to go home. Sorry, Alex, we weren't able to find Panda. No. But thanks to him, we uncovered the presence of a spy near our apartment who knows way too much about Whoop World. It's gonna be Glitter Star. It's gonna be her. Not to mention finding out about those bizarro digital creatures. And I refuse to lose hope. Sooner or later, we'll find Panda. Totally, Alex. In any case, our mission, report to Zerlina, will be substantial. Hey, I got the A or better. I did not get the 30 minutes, though. Can I upgrade anything? That one's upgraded. And I don't have those.
This new gadget is so cool. I'll be completing my mission in style.
Okay, that upgrades shoes. And that gives me the ability to run. I guess because these are different gadgets we're taking to this one. Okay, listen. This game is fun. It's horrible, but it is fun. But I am going to call it there because we've been going for almost 5 hours and I need to get some proper food, not just one slice of pizza. So I'm going to call it there. But I appreciate y'all hanging out today. It has been a blast. I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. Let me look into who I am following that is live that I can send you to. Boo 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 ba doo ba doo boo 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 ba doo ba doo boo boo. Oh, I know exactly what I'll send y'all to watch. I'm gonna send y'all over to Appleseed. Appleseed is currently playing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. To be fair, Red, it was only about 2.5 hours of Totally Spies. We had 2.5 hours of Katamari before that. We did swap. But we're gonna go check out the official game, The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I hope y'all have fun. Go be kind to Appleseed for me. I would appreciate it. You've all been lovely and amazing and fantastic, and I will catch you all later. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. I might play more of this tonight, honestly. Or Paw Patrol.